Wap-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Wap-pa-pa-pa-pa. Wap-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Wap-pa-pa-pa-pa. Wap-pa-pa. Wap-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Wap-pa-pa-pa. 1 second. Whip, 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 whip. Alright, Caster Labs, I need you to close that real quick. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Copied. Posted. Copied and posted. Wap-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pow. Wap-pa-pa-pow. Wap-pow. Oopa-pa-pow. Oopa-oopa-pa-pow. Wap-pa-pow-pow. I cannot see chat. Hopefully nobody's here yet. Ah-ra-pa-pa. YouTube notifications. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Shit's posted, dog. Whip. 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 Wap-pa-pow. Ra-pa-pa. Hello there, Kieri. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. Oopa-pa-pa-pow-pa-pa-pow. Imai-moo-ma-mow. Alright. What am I doing? I guess I'm just playing some Dragon Quest Builders 2. The game is struggling, but it is a Switch game. Is anybody else here tired? I guess while we wait for others to show up, I can show off what I've done. I've not done a whole lot out here. Up here, I did do something, but then I removed it. Hence the floating spikes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is anybody else here tired? Is anybody else living the dream? Tomodachi life, living the dream. So out here, I don't know, I'm showing this off, it's not anything practical that I did. So over here, I littered the floor with spikes. Just a couple of spikes. I was doing this to farm oil, since not having enough oil was a huge nuisance last stream. As you can see, I've got 418 of it on me now. Boop-a-doo. Not the most practical use of my time, but it's what I did. Alright. So over here, I was farming for fish. Like right there, there's one. Whoop. Come over here for the free fish. Woo. As well as farming for fish, I was actually getting those Zapfires from this, so I could make more of these lightning traps. I might, and by might I mean I probably will, never move those lightning traps, even though they're not doing anything for me there. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Over here, I've been farming medicinal herbs. You know, for the sake of healing. Here's a bunch of people swimming around. Now, just for the fun of it, nobody's here yet, but it is what it is. In fact, the one person who is here just left. I'm gonna ring the bell again, why not? YOLO! So let me know if the game is too loud. I feel like it keeps changing volume. Open volume mixer. Oh, no, that's what I left it. Interesting. There we go. Hello there, Acronite. You can't watch today? Oof, my apologies. There we go. The healers can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal. Am I ever going to learn how to cast multi-heal? The population of their own space got a little bit bigger. Can you hear my chair? Alright, castle column. Cell wall, cell door, some fancy roofing, fancy roof window. Ridge, chains, wall-mounted banner, and some guard's garb. Alright, have a good one, Akronite. Don't worry, you can watch the VOD. The VOD will exist. The VOD will be your friend. Unless something horrible or funny happens. Something horrible or funny. Hell yeah, stream streak. I might have lost my stream streak with Hoopa. I don't think I did. I think I've got one more chance to save that. But because we streamed together, I couldn't pop into his stream and say hello. And considering we were, playing Vintage Story, I didn't want to also have his stream open. Could have led to some more connectivity issues. Ho ho ho, well done, my girl. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. And within you too, Ditto. Sets of chains, cell door, section of cell wall. Seems you have a plan to deal with any intruder who may yet lurk among us. Or, super kinky dungeon. Kinky dungeon, whoop whoop. It would seem the sound of the bell has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there is no traitor among their number. We will need all the help we can get. Well, our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems they've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal. Ho 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 ho! You have outdone yourself this time, Builder. The last of Hargan's heroes won't know what hit it. There are still 2 left. I'm just ringing this early because it's funny. Our new arrivals look a bit lost, Ditto. Why don't you speak with them and give them a proper welcome? They'll come in here. Sometimes I go out there to meet them. Mercy me! Is this truly Moonbrook Castle? It was but a ruin the last time I saw it. And now, are you the one responsible for all this? Ho ho ho, indeed she is. All you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear Builder. Might heard that the Builder was an emissary of annihilation, with the castle fortified, so perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman, what about NB? Come on, man, woman, and NB, to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wishes are command, your majesty. Together, we shall see Hargan's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over the island once more. For fresh faces move into Moonbrook Castle. I just started streaming. Why do I have to pee? I've just been freebasing liquids. Alright. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to talk to you, Warwick. Whoop. I'm just gonna make some more fire swords or whatever. What do I need? Nothing. Boom! I mean, it's gonna take some time. Let's go see what Zara wants while we arm the new guys. Boom. Zoom out, please. Thank you. There we go. What's up, Zara? The castle's defenses are stronger than ever now, and we are recruiting new soldiers by the day. I don't think we are. Our preparations to defeat Hargan's army proceed apace. But I fear that some of our new recruits might need a little more combat training. I was wondering if you could build us a room to do our drills. We'll need plenty of arms and targets to practice with. I would say 2 sets of ornamental spears, 4 training dummies, and 4 wooden fortifications. Alright, but I'm going to do that in a room that I built over here. Just because it's funny. Honestly, they're not using these beds anyway. Oh, sorry about that. No, I don't give a shit about your commandments. Fuck off. Alright. I'm going to need 4 of these. Crafts 10 at a time, unfortunately. Whoop. Excuse me. My goodness. 2 of these. Boom. And 4 training dummies, which are in here somewhere. There they are. Oh, I got 3 of them. I appreciate the help with the magic thing, but could y'all do that a little bit less in the way? Alright. Excuse me. No, there's probably not enough space in there. Stop waiting in line. There's like 30 toilets in there. Alright. Not what I was trying to do. Whoop. Actually, you know what? Sleeping would speed up the process of the sword fangs. Let's go and do that. I'm gonna arm my new soldiers. Also, yes, I did build a whole ass bedroom over here. And because they weren't using it, I'm tearing it up. And that'll teach them to be ungrateful. Sorry, Malroth. Boo-ba-doo. Oh, of course I won't fit there. Where? Boom. And then put these 4 things here. A training room success. And all 10 of our swords are done. Before we talk to Zara, because who knows, might start another fight. Let's go ahead and arm everybody. I don't think it'll start another fight. Whoops. But it seems like every 30 seconds here, there's just a fight starting. Yep, keep following me around, Zara. Whoop. There we go. They should, of their own volition, come in here and upgrade their weapons. Come on. Not everybody all at once. They're trying to eat food. This is more important than food. That's right, step right up. Grab that new sword. There you go. Excellent. Watch the next enemy be resistant to fire. And then everybody's going to have a fire sword. Alright, that's not everybody, but there's probably enough of them. Ring the bell. Where are you, Zara? Oh, 1 second, please. Where? Alright, Zara. Stop teleporting. I'm trying to talk to you. Gosh, this training room is fantastic. Even better than I'd imagined. Thank you so much, Tidont. Now that we have somewhere to train, our soldiers can practice day and night until they're strong enough and skilled enough to go toe-to-toe with the fiercest of foes. That is if the spy doesn't get to us first. You know, Zara, maybe you're the spy. Ugh, not this spy nonsense again. Are you still going on about that? It isn't nonsense. The other night I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? And that's not all. I found some marks on the castle wall that looked as if someone was trying to tunnel through from the inside. Either there is a monster in our castle, or someone is working for them. I'm sure of it. So what? I don't care what they get up to in their spare time. It's what they do on the battlefield that counts. I'm not going to start second-guessing my fellow fighters. It's like, so what? Somebody's a traitor in their free time. As long as they are locked the fuck in on the clock, then it's good. You think so too, right? Right, Tidont? Yes. I think it's really funny. Alright, Warwick, what do you want? Oh, I think they're swapping weapons still. Time grows short, Tidont. You and Anessa must begin work on another magical weapon to defeat the Air Force. Indeed, the fiends fly right over our current defenses. We have to identify their weakness and modify our fortifications to take advantage of it. But before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint to expand upon our current system of walls and traps. To handle the Air Force later, be sure to leave space for it when laying out your design. I butchered that first sentence and I made the second one more difficult to read. Fun fact, chat, I'm illiterate, so there's that. Boom. Our defensive line extends ever outwards. Anti-Air Force, 1 second. Tidont draws out an anti-Air Force fortifications blueprint. Oh, we're only going to need 2 mysterious traps this time. Bunch more castle wall buttress, castle wall battlement. Alcoved castle wall, only 2 more. Bunch more ladders. Some zap traps. More sis snares, more pressure plates. Ooh. You're finished already? This castle is getting really expensive to defend. Goodness me, it's enormous. You certainly don't waste any time, do you, Don't? The locations marked with question marks are for the new anti-Air Force devices, yes? Just like when you left space for the sis snares last time. What a blueprint, what a plan. But our foe is strong indeed. I shall give what aid I can. I think I have a lead. A lead? Ask him about what he means by that. Would you, Don't? I don't think I can survive another second of listening to his caterwauling. The townspeople and I will start work on the blueprint as soon as you prepare us a chest well stocked with pieces of castle wall and any other sundries we'll need. Of course, we won't be able to finish it off until you've invented the magical weaponry to fill in the blanks. So go, Don't, and discover our enemy's weaknesses. Or I'll deal with you in a second, bud. Alright. Gonna get these crafted up. I can just go steal 2 of the electric fences. From the whatchamacallit. I might be dying. Just not very quickly. Alright. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Anything else? Some ladders. I'd also need some pressure plates. I've got enough pressure plates. Gonna make 2 more just in case. Well, 10 more technically. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Probably. Ooh, 5 of these. Don't know what these are for. Apparently I already had a couple. Alright. Whoop. I'm going to just ignore this invasion for the most part. Have some ladders, pressure plates. These, boom, boom. Can have those beds. Probably thinking sadly they don't need those beds. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Have some of these. Huh. Castle wall, castle whatever the fuck. Alright, where's Hayden? Probably hiding. Why am I all phlegmy? Except that it happens every time and I can't pretend to be surprised. I have traveled to every corner of this island, bringing my blessing of song to every far-flung region, and picked up a lot of incredibly useful information along the way. You wish to learn more about the Air Force, yes? Well, their camp lies through a valley south of Moonahan, deep within a poisonous swamp. Perhaps you should pay them a call. Come then, we can infiltrate enemy forces by making wise use of the Modrar, just as we did before. Our heroes depart for the enemy fort. In the poison swamp's heart, their war plans to thwart. Best of luck. Before you go, please be sure to... Yeah, I already did that. Warwick. Your information is out of date, homie. Let's go. I filled the fuck out of that chest, dog. I do need more zap traps, but I'm way too lazy to go get those right now. I'll get them eventually. You'll have them before the other thing is done. Unless I get really, really distracted. I'm pretty likely to get really, really distracted. Boom, we're just normal monsters. Fuck off, wizard. I wish I could cast spells. There's a beautiful stinking swamp through here. It's a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the fetid aroma. Or at least it used to be. Now it's full of squawking, nattering bird monsters. Ugh, could you imagine being a bird monster? I can't stand it. Let's go kick their asses. I'm joking, this is an infiltration mission. Skip, skip, skip to my loo. Skip, skip. Alright, we'll turn into hammerhoods, because they're a little bit faster. Or at least they're lighter on their feet. Hi, hey, party people. Can we come in? So these weird ribs sticking out of the water, can I have those? Or I guess that's not water, that's poison. Hey, what are you slackers doing, wandering around? If you've got nothing to do, I'll find something to keep you busy. Go and gather more flurry feathers. If we don't have enough, a particularly blusty breeze might come and make us what? I can't read this guy, and I refuse to do the lisp. Obviously, most places that he makes a TH sound are just the S and S, but like, what? It's funny to think that the same thing can stir up the greatest gales, and also soothe the strongest, squalls? Recently, what the fuck is this guy saying? The thickest have been growing darker by the day. I can do this. I can do this. Hello there, Candy Cadet. I'm struggling to read. If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, it'd be certain for, what? It'd be curtains for us. That's why we need flurry feathers, though, who can tear down Moonbrook Castle without breaking a sweat. Scree-hee-hee. The other gremlins... One second. Your eyes hurt looking at the text? There's something else. Hopefully it's not this poison pond, because I actually think that looks really cool. The other gremlins should have collected their quota by now. Though, how about you go and gather them up and bring them back here? Alright. So the Air Force are vulnerable to strong winds, are they? Should we be having this discussion right here? Oh, wait, you could build something rather interesting from these flurry feather things. Let's follow this fiend's instructions and see where it leads us. Hey, you lot, stop your nattering. Find those gremlins and bring my flurry feathers. I won't be satisfied until I have all 6. Alright. Can I have your feathers? Also, I've elected to not read the dialogue. Wait, Mauroth, we need not dive headfirst into danger. Deront can simply drain the poison using her bottomless pot. Yeah, but she can't use her tools when she's dressed up like a monster, can she? Then we need to find a safe place from these prying eyes. The monsters, what? Prying eyes of the monsters to resume human form. Then we can search near the crate and find flurry feathers at our leisure. Hello there. You have any furry feathers? I should probably read what they say, but it's so hard. Scree, the supervisor, sent you to collect up all of our flurry feathers? Certainly. I stored mine safely in this storeroom. Say, what are a bunch of wingless wonders, nope, that's what he said, like you doing in the Air Force? You can't even fly. This may seem very, suspicious to me. Or this all seems very suspicious. But if the supervisor sent you, everything must be above board. Give me a second, and I'll unlock the door for you. I am so literate. Let's fucking go. How are you doing, Candy Cadet? There you go, all unlocked. The flurry feathers are in the chest. Head up in and help yourself. Wait, is that? Very curious. What's going on? We've changed back into humans again. Just as I thought, that mirror, it's... What's going on in here? Did you find the flirty feathers yet, or Scree? Humans, humans, spies! Oh, you won't get away with this, Scree. Ow, rude. Kick its ass. The gremlin is defeated. High five, we committed murder. That's him dealt with, but why did we change back into humans all of a sudden? Look up there on the wall, that's Ra's mirror. The legendary looking glass is said to reveal the true form of all it reflects. I thought it lost forever. I never imagined the monsters had it all along. Huh, so that's what made us drop out of disguises. We cannot leave so powerful a relic in the monster's hands. Let us take it with us, along with the flurry feathers. Can I have that? Oh, sweet. I love being trusted with important objects. I thought for sure that for, like, story reasons, I wouldn't be allowed to possess it. Alright, let's go back into disguise. Hee. Hey, party people! No murder occurred in that tower. I love when no murder happens, right? What's that? You've been sent to collect all of our flurry feathers? Well, you say that, but can you really be trusted? No. I know. I'll ask you some questions that only a loyal member of the squadron could answer. Question the first. What's the name of our squadron? The Care Force? No. You think, though, do you? All right, the second question is about the army that, well, was defeated by the horrid humans of Moonbrook, the Hair Force. Was their commander a Powie Yowie? I don't fucking know what a Powie Yowie is. No. An interesting response. Final question, including myself. Are there 3 pretty purple gremlins in this camp? More or less? No more, no less. Well, there were. Yeah. Well, if you say so. Now, let's see how you did. A perfect score. Well, technically, one of the purple gremlins was just murdered. Not by me, though. That would be silly. A perfect score. Well, that proves it. You're an upstanding member of our, illustrious order, all right. Can we quit with the whole THs? Here you go. The flurry feathers, my collected, they're all yours. Hell yeah. Alright, so now that just leaves. The flurry feathers that it's near a crate or something like that. Do. Wait, I should probably speak to it again and find out where this crate is. I skipped the dialogue, because, gosh, it's so horrible. My guess is over here. Ow. Bo-bo-bo. Yoink. Alright. I suppose we should probably go talk to that dude. Whoop. Hello there, we are still just Hammerhoods. Don't mind us. We're just doing hot girl shit. You collected all the flurry feathers. Excellent work. And just in time, too. I feel a storm coming. But with those feathers, we can safely... saved by the storm. Suffering succotash. It's a tornado. Everyone, back inside the base, quickly. No, we're too late. It's coming this way. Interesting. Wow, that whirlwind is really something. We're lucky we didn't get blown away ourselves. I see, since the troops are in the Air Force, certain are constantly in flight, they're susceptible to strong winds. What say you, Didon't? With this knowledge and flurry feathers we collected, do you think you could invent a weapon to work against them? Yes. Do I have to do it here? At any rate, our work here is done. Come, let us return to the castle. A Wooshie Widget. Fun fact, Wooshie Widget was my nickname in college. Alright, let's go. Bop, 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 bop. What if I just go around flashing people with the mirror? Wait, something doesn't feel right. Oh, they don't. Thank goodness you're here. Something terrible has happened. What's going on here? Are they dead? At least one of those guys has a good sword, too. Slain in the night and buried. They bear wounds. Ah, they weren't buried. They bear wounds from a sword, and not one of the monsters, one of our own. Then it is true. A monster hides among us, a fiend disguised in human form. But if so, how in creation can we hope to find the perpetrator? If only we had Ra's mirror, we could be able to dispel the illusion. Egad, they don't. Is that Ra's mirror? Quickly, let us use it to expose the traitor in our midst. This is a rum business, your majesty, but I fear we have no alternative. We cannot be sure of our safety until we have checked every last citizen of Moonbrook. You're seriously going to go through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? You seem strangely opposed to finding the spy Malroth, almost suspiciously so. I just don't think Malroth cares. So what, 3 people were just killed in cold blood? Enough, you two. This is exactly what the enemy wants to sow, the seeds of doubt and distrust among us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you, Malroth. Come, Deront, use Ra's mirror, and let our true forms be revealed. You may begin with us, your closest allies, if that is all right with you, Anessa. Yes, fine, let's get this over with. Whoop. Oh, nothing in the this mirror but the dashing, handsome king of Moonbrook, looking back at me. But, to no doubt, even me, what dark thoughts lie beyond that innocent smile of yours? Shows nothing but a reflection of myself. I think that should be enough to clear me of any suspicion. I see my own face. I suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. Alright, that's everybody important. Deront is absolutely starving. Oh, what a relief. There is nobody in my reflection but me. You know, I think Malroth's right. Doubting each other like this is such a ghastly thing to do. But maybe we really haven't any other option. You're not wrong. Here, let me, very sloppily eat some fish and chips while we stand here. Fish and chips. Delicious. Alright, back to what we were doing. I see my own face. Well, it's mine, though my forehead does seem a little larger than I remember. More importantly, I'm not the spy, as I knew all too well. Another is responsible for our fallen friends, slain and buried in the middle of the night. They must be caught. Alright, Zara. Phew, it's just me. I'm not a monster. But it's horrifying to think that any one of us could be an enemy in disguise. Ooh, suspicious. Gadzooks, what a dignified visage, the silken whiskers, the noble brow. It has been so long since I last saw my face, I forgot what a fine one it was. But one face among us has the features of a fiend beneath it. The soldiers we found slain within the castle walls make proof of this. Don't worry, I'll find them. I was hoping it was you. In the mirror I can see a guy with killer looks. It's me. Ooh. But one of the others is a wolf in sheep's clothing, killing their brothers and spreading fear and loathing. Boom. What a relief. All I see in the mirror is my own reflection. I assume that most of you aren't going to have any unique dialogue. Yep. Cor blimey, blah blah blah. I'll find you, random mirror trader. It is unfortunately going to force me to mirror Malroth. I don't want to do it. And Deront shouldn't. Whoop. Malroth has been with us the entire time. We know he's the master of destruction. I'll get you. It's gotta be somebody who's just not here. What if one of the killed people was the spy? Alright, wasting all my fucking time. We're gonna have to mirror Malroth. Sorry, buddy. Deron peers into Rosmere. For some reason, Malroth doesn't have a reflection. That's kind of cool, actually. Huh? Isn't this thing supposed to show your true form? It's not showing anything at all. But more to the point, why did you do that? I guess we just don't trust... I guess you just don't trust me, and I thought we were friends. Rosmere has shown the truth. These three are who they claim, though quite what Malroth's lack of reflection heralds, I know not. I already held the mirror out to everybody. You're gonna make me do that again? I already did it. Nothing out of the ordinary. We already got all the dialogue from these fuckers. I'm doing it again. It's gotta be the nun. Everybody knows that nuns are evil. Oh, not the nun. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's gotta be this guy. Until recently he was shirtless. Nope. Look at it. Look at your own reflection. I did that earlier. Like a horrid, scary monster, krihihi. Rosmere reveals that 3 of the townspeople were skeletons in disguise. It didn't work earlier, because for this plot to work, everybody has to be stupid and out of character, including the mirror. It cannot be, my faithful citizens. We're monsters all along. Took you long enough to find us. Come on, boys, let's show these boneheads what we are really made of. Boom. Dumb motherfuckers. Started a fight, standing on spikes. High five. And that's that. Thank you, Deron. No longer shall we be forced to suffer from the monster's malicious machinations. And yet, it is so chilling to think that the fiends have been living among us for so long, unnoticed. I did notice that the farmer didn't actually farm shit, lazy asshole. I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while. Whatever their wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with. Now we can rest easily for a time. Hello there, Penny. Thank you for checking in. Your Majesty, I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadows of monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of night, but of men meeting with them. Warwick is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks of the citizenry. To that end, Deron, would you entrust Rosmere to my care? No, I wouldn't. I understand your reluctance to part with such a treasure, but as the commander of Moonbrook's forces, I am best placed to keep watch on our people. Would you not agree? No. 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 Also, hello, Pocket. Somehow I didn't see you there. No, hold on to it. No, mirror's mine. I'll keep it. Alright, fine, you can have the fucking mirror. Thank you. I'll make good use of it. I will do everything in my power to ensure the monsters do not infiltrate our ranks again. Oh, what the fuck does Deron sound like? Deron sounds like a fucking country bumpkin Goofy. I don't know if I can do the voice again. I'm confident that Blue is the one that's meeting with the monsters. Deron, if you would be so kind, would you see to the burial of our fallen companions? They died as heroes, so it's only right they be properly remembered. Do I have to? I don't think I actually have to. I'm gonna do it properly anyway. Oh shit, I'm running out of coffins. Put one here, and then just because it's really funny, we'll put one in the swimming pool. There we go. I need another one so that I have enough. I do think it's funny that they died as heroes, but this is the bathroom. Oops. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hop on the toilet. Nope, I'm not trying to collect shit. I'm trying to pick up the corpse. Pick up the corpse. Pick up the corpse. No, I'm trying to pick up the corpse. I'm gonna have to tear up the bathroom just to get these damn corpses. They went out like Elvis. I'll put the one with the sword in the pool because it's funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go. And people are going to continue to use that pool. Whoop. Let's go ahead and pick you up. Oh, it was the cook. The chef died. To be fair, she wasn't doing a whole lot anyway. As you can see, I had to start cooking the food. I was only searing steak, but that's not the point. I've got great respect for cooks. It's how I like to play Vintage Story, so you can have my bed. I'll make another one. And then the other guy can sleep in that other coffin. Yoink. Do 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 do. But I know that you're trying to say Lady of the Lake, but that typo makes it look like it's the Lady of the IKEA. Or at least how my brain read it first. Lady of the IKEA, handing out swords. So there really were monsters hiding among us all that time. How awful. I don't know whether to be relieved that they were that we finally found them, or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. Oh, in all the excitement I almost forgot, did you learn anything of note at the Air Force Base? Some weakness we can exploit? Some weapon by which we might defeat them? You have an idea for a whoosh widget? That harnesses the power of the wind? Well, those should certainly put those flying rotters into a flap. IKEA swords. Say didn't. I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me that they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Certainly they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but could it not also be that they were slain by a man who had been turned by the monsters? There may yet be traitors among us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back out there, Didon't, lest you be stabbed in it. I'll be fine. Just don't make me do anything really stupid, like cage Mauroth. That would suck. Alright. What do I need? 2 braziers. Do-do-do. I don't like the king. I don't think he's a monster, I just don't like him. No gods, no masters, and all that. Alright, so well, people. Speed up the process of that. Let's go and grab 2 of the zap traps from over here. Zap trapple. Whoops. I should probably put those spikes back. Hello, Mauroth. I've got a couple of spikes. It's not important, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go and head back. The king wanted to say something? Fuck the king. What is he? Nope, that's not the king. That's blue hairs. Of course he's got blue hair and pronouns. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh no, the king just wants to talk about the quest as it is. So nothing new. The king just wants me to continue what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I didn't even show off the church. Earlier I showed off everything that I built. And this is probably the most intricate thing I have built. And it's like the one thing I didn't show off. Here you have some sis snares. Yoink. We're gonna get this thing complete. Timmy was an average kid who no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Something about doom and gloom up in his room. I can't remember the words, but there's like fish. Magic little fish that grant his every wish, because they are reality. They are his odd parents, fairly odd parents. Wands and wings. Floody crowny things. How's the pool over there, Hayden? Yeah, Hayden likes the new pool. I'm just glad that I've got poison. I've been trying to scoop up poison for a while now. But the game would not let me do it until a quest required I did it. Oh, can I not actually spread poison? There we go. Couldn't tell you why I was misbehaving. And boom. Not only is the poison very pretty, but it releases like little puffs of purple smoke. And if you put like a wooden grate over the poison, the smoke will still rise up through it. It's what I used for sidewalks in a random island that I made. More for the aesthetic. If you think too hard about purple clouds of poison rising up through the sidewalk, you think, isn't that just a sewer? And no. Yes, it kind of is. What do we need? A bunch of castle wall? That's literally it. Good job, y'all. I wonder where they put the spikes. Oh yeah, here. Here's where they put the spikes. We must strengthen our defenses. Look at them strengthening their defenses. For those of you who are curious why I keep playing this game, even though most people don't even watch me play it, it's because I really want to finish it. Watch this be one of like a small handful of games that we finish on this channel. I want to play more Vintage Story, but I'm going to have to move a bunch of files around if I want to re-upgrade to 1.22. Boom. Where are these things supposed to go? I guess they're already there. Where are they? Oh, never mind. They're right there. I for some reason thought they would be on the wall. Show me how they work. I guess you have to wait until we're invaded to see how these work. I have a feeling that's about to happen, but still. Hell yeah. Yes, everybody showered me with gratitude. Spiffing work on this blueprint, didn't. With these whoosh widgets in place, our defenses are complete. The whirlwinds those devices send forth will pluck the air force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for our soldiers to cut them down. That's if our soldiers are still in a position to fight. I fear there may still be a traitor in our midst. That is a concern, but so is Malroth. Why did Ra's mirror... Why did I mispronounce mirror? Mirror reveal no reflection of him whatsoever. I know he's your friend, Didon't, but there is something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. He's the Lord of Destruction. I know what unsettles me, though. The thought of people of Moonbrook doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk's loyalties would do exactly that. If there is a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. Like on a banana peel. Oh shit, we're under attack. What's going on? Are we under attack? They didn't like the banana peel comment. But I want to see these widgets in action, so let us start this fight. Alright, is everybody who's still alive armed with a fire sword? No. Do we have any more fire swords to go around? Or did all three of the people who died have fire swords on them, so now there aren't enough? Oh, we got a bunch of fire swords. No, they're just babies. You launched Vintage Story? Vintage Story is a very good game. It was fun to play with Hoopa. I'll have to play with him again sometime. Unless my weird obsession with farming scared him off. Right now, I think everyone has a fire sword. Watch them be resistant to fire. That would be very funny. Looks like we've got the Air Force's attention. They're back again, and in numbers this time. Didn't, my girl, did you build plenty of boom balls, like I suggested? They're sure to serve you well. I did, actually. What do you say, Didont? Are you ready to fight? Fuck yeah. Didont has balls. I just wanted you to know, when you used that mirror on me, it really hurt. But now's not the time to be talking about feelings and stuff. We need to get out there and clobber those monsters. I used the mirror on everybody first, before you. It just wouldn't let me not do it. Just remember, Didont, Anessa and Warwick might be pretty tough, but if you want some suckers smashed to smithereens, I'm your man. Don't forget who your friends are, eh? Alright. Here they come, we gotta watch the traps work. Oh yeah, that'll get him. Boom, ba-dum. I'm just throwing bombs into the fray. I can't actually see what's going on, but we'll do some damage, alright. Boom, ba-dum. Alright, phase 1 down. Here comes another wave. I'm sure it's a good thing they didn't learn from the first wave. Alright, Malroth. Co-op the grass. Oh no, the SS is silent. Co-op the gra. Ba-da-ba-bo. Boom. We're kicking ass. Alright. Remember, we get behind the wall. There's nothing you can do until we ground them. Or there's not a lot you can do until we ground them. Okay, these people just really want to die. Which is their business, I guess. Ow, rude. Whoop. But damn, that guy's still airborne. Where he's going? The fight's out here, buddy. Where you going? You just really want to harass the church? That's a mood. It's a mood. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Get over here. Kill him. Just gonna get in here to start attacking the walls? They're indestructible, buddy. Alright, everyone back outside. Squawk, impudent humans. Sorry, it's squark. I'll slay you all myself, and then peck the meat from your bones. Ooh, very threatening. 1 second. Alright, I lived. Probably wondering what's the threat of me not living when I cough. Very small, I would argue. But never zero. Get him down. I really wish the big dude would come a little bit further. I can't coup de grace him if he's not down here. Oh, looks like he's down here. Let's fuck shit up. Come on now, Ra. That did not do a lot of damage. Boom. Dude just got a lot of health. If we kick his ass, we can stun lock him. And he's dead. The monsters are defeated. Victory. Malroth, our high fives are getting worse and worse. One of us is always standing on something. Squawk, feather-brained humans, why do you fight your fate? You may have defeated me, but the Scare Force are still waiting in the wings. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Ugh. Ugh, indeed. Poor creature. We did it, Didont. The Air Force is defeated. Jolly good show, Didont. We couldn't have done it without your whoosh widgets. They really saved the day. But the war is not yet won. Or not won yet. We must take care not to underestimate the Scare Force. Let us gird up our loins. Let us grind our loins. Gird up our loins and bring all our strength to bear in the final battle. Speaking of which, we'd better repair the castle before these scary so-and-sos come wandering our way, huh? Fear not, Didont. We building builders will have the whole place back like it was in a jiffy. I don't think anything was damaged. Unless they're, like, replacing snow. Those displaced. The base is restored to its former glory. Defeat the Air Force. Done. Complete. How about that then, Didont? Good as new, I'd say. Hello, hello. What the devil's going on out there? They appear to be big-ass robots. Well, our current traps seem to work against them. Swore an oath to destroy. Come on, kill him. They are taking quite the beating. Which is unfortunate. No, when we're beating them up, what we want is for them to die. Alright. Boom. Da-da-da-da. Nobody likes health sponges. Or I guess damage sponges. Phew. Now that was a hard battle, but we finally managed to lay them low. That must have been a Scare Force scouting expedition. The beasts barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. If they were to attack en masse, we would have no hope of stopping them. Ho ho ho, I'm Santa Claus. Do not fret so, Vanessa, my dear. Fear not, for I have the answers to your woes. In times of great vexation, you must go straight to sleep. You will awaken refreshed and invigorated. The path you must take will be clear to you. Thank you, your majesty. Truly, your wisdom knows no bounds. The same goes for you too, Didont. You have earned your rest. We shall begin our preparations anew on the morrow. What if the robots attack while we're asleep? I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's like that well thought out. You have a gift for me, I see, once again. You prove your usefulness. Thank you, father. But 2 of Hargon's heroes lie slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, the 2 you spoke of are irritations indeed, the accursed Builder and Malroth. Still, it is as you say, no matter how hard they fight, the humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please, Daddy, spare me from this fate. Let me live. And Acronite's not here to clip it this time. Lord Atlas makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he shall surely grant you your wish. Didont, I have been thinking, from whence do your beliefs arise? I don't believe in shit, dog. They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? For so long we of Moonbrook believed it our sacred duty to fight forevermore. But if this was truly the will of the heavens, and not truly the will of heavens, and merely a rule set by another, then Hey! What are you two lovebirds nattering about? Nah, forget it. Didn't. Warwick wants to see you. Let's go, Malroth. That's the Air Force dealt with. Now we just have to give the Scare Force the same treatment. I'm on my way, Warwick. Didn't. We must begin work on a new magical weapon if we hope to mount an effective defense against the Scare Force. But before that, I think it's high time we gave the Builder's Bell another good ring, don't you? Already did it. Every time you do, we gain new allies and grow as both soldiers and builders, improving our chances of facing down the foes. I read builders first, but then it said and builders, so I'm like, our strength both as builders and as builders. Am I having a stroke? So Gonderont, amass the adulatory energies you require by seeing to the townsfolk's needs. 1 second. Then pour all that vim and vigor into the ringing bell. Or Builder's Bell. Thank you for ringing the bell, Deront. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us all. Now that the only army that stands against us is the Scare Force, the final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now, more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe that a traitor still hides among us, Deront. I have given the matter a great deal of thought, and I think I might know who the dastardly devil is. At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you'll be the first to know. He's like, it's me! I did it, whoop whoop. Amazing. People are going to have strange requests of me. Gadzooks didn't. We gave Hargon's armies a jolly good hiding. All that remains is to the Scare Force, and with you on our side, I bet we'll have that lot trounced in a jiffy. I read good. Soon enough, peace shall reign in Moonbrook, and long may it last, under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. I'm killing our king next. He is a good, kind man, a man of the people, but more than that, he is a symbol of Moonbrook. He deserves a throne room befitting his status. We must do away with that awful, disfigured throne and replace it with something more magnificent. The room itself should do with being a good piece larger, too. Which brings me to my request. I would have you repair the throne and build an enormous throne room within which to place it, the largest royal hall ever. Then simply add 4 bold banners and a brace of braziers in the same chamber, and voila, His Majesty will have a new throne room. I misread half of that. But as far as I can tell, my only viewer currently. What do you want? Didn't my lamb? We have a great many battles, blah blah blah. Oh, wait, I'm not doing the voice. The brave soldiers who lost their lives in the defense of our home were fully aware of the risks, but now perhaps they may find the peace that they were denied in life. And to this end, I humbly beg you build me a chapel. I already have a chapel. I built a chapel ages ago. Ooh, Moonbrook Chapel blueprint. Yeah, you want me to build a chapel there? If it'll place a chest nearby. Alright, fine. Build that chapel, y'all. And just tear down the chapel I've already got. I understand. Alright, what do you need? A bunch of shit? Chapel is actually already almost designed how they want it. They're gonna move some stuff around, but it is what it is. I figured that place was a chapel. It's why I built the chapel there. And then they asked me to do it. What jerks? The braziers are for something else. We need one more bench. Might as well build the throne. Two braziers. Do. And I need 4 of these. I'm not building the throne room where they want me to build it, though. I'm using that space for a portrait I found. Yep, they've destroyed my chapel. Excuse me. Alright. There we go. Was that not what you asked for? Oh, that's going to make it larger, too. That's not going to be easy to do, buddy. But consider it done. This is going to be the ugliest thing I've ever built. More destroying currently. Whoops. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Alright, let's put that in there. Where do you get these bones from? Oh, I've got a bunch of bones as well. Curious. Sorry. Darn sneaky coughs. Alright. They should now have everything they need to build this chapel of theirs. Oh, we need classic columns as well. Surely they've got classic columns somewhere. Not in there though, so classic columns aren't somewhere they can get to them. I'm probably going to have to be more specific. As it turns out, I'm missing shit. I'll supply it, because I've got stuff in random chests everywhere. Alright, there we go. Boom. Good chance I had the classic columns on myself. In my butt. I mean, what? On my person. Alright, we continue. Rebuilding the throne room. Larger. It's going to be the biggest throne room you've ever seen. Oh, Dirant is absolutely starving. I don't feel like making or eating food, but let's go and drink 7 beers. Alright, there we go. Dirant is no longer starving. I'm hungry, try drinking 7 beers. Almost as good as a meal. Hope some monsters appear near the base. Those monsters don't hurt nobody. That's nice now. Would be funny though, we'll use chalk. Is there anything fancier than chalk buildings? I think not. Ba-ba-ba-bo. King is going to be like, thank you for the new throne room, Ditto. It's ugly as fuck. And I'll be like, oh, I actually don't even like you. So the ugly throne room is to be expected. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's gonna be the best house or throne room anyone's ever had. What do you think? I'll even remove the beds. Large throne room. Does that satisfy your request? No. I can make it larger, don't worry. What even is my actual request? What does he want me to do? What's up, Malroth? Don't worry, this throne room is going to be enormous, my dude. No one will ever have had a larger throne room. Nor fancier. Is this large enough? Enormous throne room. Yep, it counts. Fuck yeah. I've done that thing you asked me to do. Exactly to our specifications. Egad, don't. This may be the finest throne room I've ever seen. Finally, our king has a chamber befitting of his might and majesty. Oh ho ho, what have we here? You were just sitting on your throne. A marvelous creation indeed, young Didont. Verily, your mission is not merely a matter of winning a war, but building a nation. This noble chamber will inspire me to similar nobility in my dealings with the common folk, and lend my words the royal authority they deserve. You realize that now that this quest is done, I'm taking the throne back, right? It seems your work pleases His Majesty, Didont. Now I wonder if I could speak to you about Malroth. Your friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. He must be a wild beast in the sheets as well. I'm not the only one who feels this way. Oh, interesting. Jerome, how many other people want to fuck Malroth? Many of my fellow soldiers, oh damn, feel the same way, or the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but it is losing hearts and minds. I know he's your friend, and it may hurt to hear about this, but there is something amiss about that man, something different. He's the Lord of Destruction. Tell them that, Didont. You know this. That's information you have. Anyway. Whoops. King's not allowed to have this. Not allowed to have nice things in general. Let's go. And the chapel's complete. Oh, they even kept the spikes in the areas where the spikes weren't in the way. One moment. I've already forgotten your name. I'll talk to you in a second. Your daughter. Granddaughter? Niece? Oops, not trying to sleep. Goodness be, or goddess be praised. The chapel is complete. Thank you so much, Didont. I shall pray for the fallen friends each and every day so that their souls may find the peace they were denied in life. Having a place to pray will also make your fellow townsfolk feel a little less anxious about the afterlife, and I'm sure they'll show you their eternal appreciation for that. My grandfather, granddaughter, and I were never taken in by the children of Hargon's teachings, but we had to act like faithful followers for fear of what monsters might do to us if we didn't. But now I'm free to say that creation trumps destruction every time I believe in you, Didont. As for your friend Malroth, he has been in a terrible foul mood of late. Has something happened? A lot of the soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath his fearsome exterior, he has a kind heart. Please forgive the townspeople their misgivings. You two were such good friends, it breaks my heart to think that base rumor might tear you apart. What base rumor? That Jerome wants to fuck him? Or Jerome? Not just Jerome, but several guards? We are so close to victory, I can almost taste it, Didont. All we need now is to defeat the Scare Force. We must begin preparation for our impending celebrations. What do you mean it's too early for that? Penny head Kikitos. What exactly would you suggest waiting until after we've won to begin planning the victory party? By that time, it'll be too late. When I was a child, I saw a fireworks show, and I was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy that same wonder. Which is why you must build 3 firework cannons and set them up on the castle walls, so that the moment we win this war, we may light up the skies in celebration. Eureka! Didn't learn a new recipe. A cannon for sending fireworks into the stratosphere. Right? Not gonna learn how to make fireworks yet? It is what it is, I suppose. Is anybody else's nose itchy? Alright, let's make 3 of these. It's a good thing my live 2D VTuber model thing doesn't have arm tracking. Otherwise you could see me like reach up to scratch my nose every 5 seconds. Not quite that bad. Feels that bad. Fucking hate it. My microphone is perhaps sensitive enough that you might even be able to hear it. So 1, so 2, and 3. I'll let Jerome come up here. Not Jerome. I'd forget his name again. Come on, old man, use the ladder. What is he? What is he? Jeremiah, that's his name. So you've placed the firework cannons. Well done, very well done indeed. Now our victory party can go off with a bang, and my dear Esther can experience the marvel of a good fireworks display. I believe that it is only a matter of time before we win this war, but it would seem that some among us still doubt our ability to defeat this foe. Still, it is to be expected. I suppose we of Moonbrook have been fighting this war for many a century. No one remembers when it began, or why. Little wonder then that people find it hard to believe it will ever end. It is part of our daily lives. It is part of our very selves. And yet, ending this war is the right thing to do. I know it. We must defeat the monsters, whatever it takes. Probably collect this stuff. Oh yeah, boop. I don't know where these were. Boom, boom. 1 second. That's probably correct. The Scareforce will soon be upon us, Dedaunt, and their scouts barely flinched at our existing defenses. 1 second. If we mean to defeat them, we must strengthen our defenses further and devise another magical weapon with which to stymie their defense or their assault. I can't read. Have a character called Jeremiah on a wall? Is this a reference to something? Was Humpty Dumpty's name Jeremiah? To do that, we must once again set out to learn what their weakness is. Indeed, but before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint for our future fortifications. Remember to leave space in your plan for a new magical weapon, one specifically designed to stop the Scareforce in their tracks. I can read. Do you think Witch Hat is edible? Witch Hat is indeed edible. I was growing it for a while. Because it's very Halloween looking. Dedaunt draws out an anti-Scareforce fortification blueprint. Yeah, it's going to require a bunch of stuff. More castle wall. Bunch of buttress. Some more Zap traps. Although some of the Zap traps that were there were damaged. Well, well, well. It's another triumph, Dedaunt. Even the unstoppable soldiers of the Scareforce should have difficulty negotiating that gauntlet. And once you have placed the magical weapons where the question marks are, it will hopefully be all but impassable to them. I have a piece of information that may serve you well against the Scareforce, if you're of a mind to hear it. But first, I would bid you fill a chest with the materials needed to complete our blueprint. That way we can begin work on its completion in your stead. Meanwhile, we must identify the enemy's weakness and invent a magical weapon with which to exploit it. Come, Dedaunt, let us begin. Alright, let me grab some of this shit. Alright, check back. Build some shit. Talk to Jeremiah. I'm probably gonna have to get up and go pee. Won't take me that long. Alright. Need a bunch more of these. Whoops. Boom, bunch more of these crafted. What do we need to do? Probably more castle wall. Shit, more of these. Alright, alright, alright. A bunch more of these. I'm running low on marble. Boom, boom. Go ahead and put these away. Having them out isn't doing me any favors. Good enough. They're already up to something out there. You can hear them opening and closing the gate repeatedly. Totally not annoying. Sorry, I'm a little bit off. Alright, how much space do we have in this chest? Not a whole lot. Probably enough. If I take this crab legs, jacket potatoes, and schnitzel out, we'll have more room. You'll have some random fucking shit in here. Let's go and check out magical defenses. I don't think we need any more whirly whatsits. We do need more of these. Monsters appear near the base, which is not ideal. Yeah, Jeremiah, give me a second, give me a second. During my time among the monsters, I learned of a great treasure that lies hidden away in a place they call the Freezing Fortress. Yeah, I've been there. Well, I'm always up for a treasure hunt, don't? And plus, I'm sick of being cooped up in the castle all the time, aren't you? From what I gather, it is an artifact of immense power, mayhap the ideal material from which to fashion a magical weapon. If you'll permit me, I'd like to join you on your expedition this time, don't? There is something I'd like to see for myself. Is that so? Well, if you insist, I shall remain in the castle and oversee the construction work. Goddess speed you all. To reach the freezing... Yeah, I've already been there. No, don't forget, yeah, I already filled the chest. Let's go. If I fly away, then these guys won't cause problems. It's a bit odd. What's here? Find the Scare Force's weakness. I guess it wants me to go there first. I know where to go. Probably just wants to railroad me. I'll be back anyway. I've got to piss. Do-do-do-do. Builderpedia, rooms. I'll leave it. On this, so people know where I'm off to. Alright, I'll be right back. Not that anybody's here, but if anybody is here, I'm gonna go piss, and then I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Let's go talk to the whoever. Wee. Whoop. The monsters run away. Which is good. I don't want them bothering my builders. But without a fur coat, you're finished. Give me a second. Oh, free potato. Small potato rock. Oh, hello there. I just popped out of a freezing fortress for a breath of air. If you're looking for the fort, just head down this hill, across the bridge, and then follow the path to the right. Careful you don't get caught in a storm, though. The blizzards up there are so strong that they blow you back down and sap your strength too. 1 second, I know I just got back, but I've got a cough. Even us hammerhoods can't survive in those storms. Only the thickest furred monsters can weather that kind of weather. Here we go. And we're off. Probably curious, does disguising yourself as one of these actually work? No. I don't think it does. Maybe it will now, but it didn't previously. So maybe it needs plot reasons to work. Do. But I don't think we needed to transform yet. Do. Oh, it works now. Hello there, traveler. I'm trying to get acclimated to this freezing cold. Us hammerhoods don't have thick, shaggy fur, so we don't do well in these big blizzards. If I spend much time here as possible, I'm bound to grow one sooner or later. Then I'll be able to make my way to the freezing fortress without feeling chilly. Boom, boom. You'll see a lot of evidence of me screwing around here. I've definitely tried transforming into one of these guys to see if it would make me immune to the cold. And it did not. But also, there's technically nothing stopping you from exploring, other than the constant damage. But if you can out-heal that, then why not just make it possible to explore whenever if you think this through? I'm sorry about that. I'm a little bit tired. This is like only the second or third time I've streamed on a Saturday. And I think my last Saturday stream was pretty unprofessional as well. Hey, buddy people. So, you got any weakness we can exploit? I know not you new gods. Rumors say tricksy human transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily like sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. That is, if you survive the telltale, you so, puny, even puny humans could beat you, grrr. I'd rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown bogey, out with it, and tell us what the Scare Force's biggest weakness is. Malroth. Their weakness no secret. Their weakness cold. That's why we guard super chilly treasure here, for them make sure no tricksy human find it. Hello there, Elemental Eye. I'm just kind of screwing around. Not my best stream. Although, to be fair, the story here in Moonbrook requires that everybody be stupid and out of character to work at all, so whatever. But why you ask about weakness? Me think you very fishy. Me see you me see who you are. Who are you really? Oi, you, bring the shiny. Scree! Yith, sir. Right away, sir. I knew I shouldn't have given that mirror back. By the devil, is that? Gods were ugly. Gah, you tricksy humans. You try to trick me, tricksy tricksters. We see how tricksy you are when we smash you to itty-bitty bits. My guess is not very. I'm a pacifist. This isn't me doing damage. This is just me throwing explosives, and if they happen to do damage, then that wasn't my deal. I didn't do that. Good thing the weakness is cold. Now to proceed to do fire damage, because that's what I got. Boom. I like this game. Even the riding is a lot of fun. It just goes on for way too long sometimes. And also, while Moonbrook is aesthetically my favorite location, the story here kind of falls apart. It kind of has to, I suppose. Come on. Success. Way to charge up the co-op de gras. Right as the enemy died. That wasn't so hard. Why did we bother with all that sneaking around in the first place? I suppose we did learn one thing, though. Somehow, they got Ra's mirror. How the heck did they get their grubby monster mitts on that? You entrusted it to Anessa, didn't you? Didn't? Then my suspicions are true, though it pains me to say it. The spy in Moonbrook Castle, the human among us whose allegiance lie with the monsters. It must be Anessa. What? How else could the monsters have Ra's mirror in their possession? Interesting that you would think that they would have it here, though. Unless you knew it would be here. Ooh. She must have told them where she had hidden it if she didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I have had my doubts about Anessa for some time now. I volunteered to join you on this mission in hopes of finding some proof of her subterfuge. Come, let us take whatever the troll was guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I would ask that you do not confront Anessa about this, nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan. Can I have the mirror back, or did that someone get broken in the kerfuffle? It contains 4 handfuls of shiver shards. Shards. What are those things? Are the Scareforce really so terrified of a couple of little crystals? There is a bitter chill emanating from them, and the troll did say the Scareforce were vulnerable to cold. Perhaps you could use them to make another magical weapon. I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Come, let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. I do think this game would benefit from like some kind of tower defense mode. Crack Contraption. That was my nickname in college. A weapon of war that interrupts the advance of invading forces or foes with icy winds. Not that small amount of iron and or coal. Yoink. It was both. Let's go and teleport here, confront Anessa. It's like, hey Nessa, the mirror of Ra go missing anytime soon? Lately? Recently? You know what I meant. Boom. I do love the 10 FPS. Well, come back here. How did your mission go? Go. Did you learn of a weakness that we can exploit? Yeah? They're weak to cold. Freeze them solid with ice-emitting crack contraptions. Could we not name this slightly differently, you say? I take it they're to be placed upon those question marks on the blueprint, but won't you also need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? The pressure plates you built previously only activate devices that are placed immediately adjacent to them. What we really need is some way to activate the crack contraptions from a distance. Ah, I can almost hear the cogs turning within that builder's brain of yours. I sense another invention coming on. Well, when you have conjured up all you need to complete the blueprint, pray do so at the earliest convenience. The Scare Force may attack at any moment. Working on it. Could at least be helping me by gathering the, what the fuck is going on over there? Activator, a trigger that goes on the ground, activates faraway traps and armaments when stepped on, can be died. Yep, crack contraptions. What is all that glow? Was that really just the food? Looked a lot more fancy. Oh, my kinkles. Grab these. It's going to craft up some crack contraptions. I'm going to assume that they've actually got those. And that they didn't somehow lose all of my shit. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. I'm just saying that I'm going to assume they didn't. Give them the benefit of the doubt. And probably just shows them as missing because somebody's holding them right now. At least that better be the reason. Boom boom. Unfortunately, all of my coffins are currently occupied by corpses, so I guess I'll sleep in a normal bed like some kind of weirdo. Honk me. And they're done. I can just go steal some zap traps from the failed fishing endeavor. Up we go. Alright, smack that in there. I'm going to teleport this away. I don't know how many of these I need. I might as well just grab a couple. It's not like they're doing that much good over here anyway. They were working, just not very well. There we go. Let's head back. And then we get to lazily stand around while they finish all my work for me. Fuck yeah. Boom! They should now have everything they need to finish this. Peony head kikitos. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that that's where those would have been. I put them back in the wrong spot when I did put them back. Let's go put these back because that's probably the ones that are missing. Ours good. Alright, and we celebrate by eating 4 crab claws in a row. Yep. Delicious. Oh, look at those. Nintendo Switch. 10 FPS. I love 10 frames per second. Come on, y'all, build this faster. What are we missing? A couple snares, which they have. Some castle walls, some stone steps, which they should have. They don't seem to. Let's supply them with some stone steps, I guess. As long as what they need can be crafted infinitely, or immediately, then I'm good. Yeah, they should have enough stone steps in theory. Just gonna craft a shit ton more of them, just in case. Oh, they don't have any stone steps. I've got them. That's why they're taking their sweet time. I wish I was more observant. Here we go. Stone steps. Get crafting. Where the fuck are you going? Sometimes they just go the opposite direction. Oh, nice, nice. This chapel does admittedly look better than the one I crafted. There's no way these chairs are supposed to be this close together. Two of those have to be remnants from when I crafted the chapel. Only to later be asked to do it. I don't know, I just wasted 2 jacket potatoes. All the other kids with their pumped up jacket potatoes. How are they going to logically trigger these? I guess we're going for oh. These barricades are no longer really doing anything. I guess if there is nowhere to step but on the traps, they're more likely to step on them. More of a buckshot approach, I suppose. Alright, what are you missing? Castle wall. They should have all those. It's probably just a matter of waiting. So how's everybody in chat doing? Are we having a good day? Damn, it's already almost 7. My housemate didn't go to bed until 2 AM, so he'll probably be out for a good bit longer, and I don't have work tonight. So I could probably go till, like, I don't know, 8, 7:30? Probably not 8. I don't know, my brain will let me. I was tired when I started, so I'm still tired now. I gotta be pretty well rested so that on Tuesday I can play Carry the Glass with Penny there. Exhaustion starts here. Just being awesome. That's cool, that's cool. I'm being pretty lame myself, just waiting for them to finish this blueprint. I'm not going to look for those last couple of blocks that they're placing. Aha. It's blue hair over here doing it. To be fair, I also have pronouns, I just don't have blue hair. Can I pour poison on this or would it ruin their blueprint? Give it your best shot. Alright, Malroth. I'm just gonna spill some poison in here real quick. There we go. They can get rid of that if it strikes their fancy. That's a little bit more of a problem. But it's not my problem. Alright, fine, I'll scoop it up. Interesting. So poison can go through there, but I cannot. It's almost like I don't have all the properties of liquid for some reason. They're doing it faster than I would have, but my goodness, they're taking their sweet time. I'm still not going to help, but I will complain. 1 second. Yes, Penny. Next time we play Terraria, like as a group, do not let me forget that we need to make another loom. We need to shimmer that into a living loom, which is how you get those. And then we need to make some overgrown living wood wall. Because if we put that in the cavern layer, we can get a shit ton of snails, which are good for fishing. And if we put them on the surface, we can get a bunch of gnomes, which are good for luck. You already forgot what I just said? Just will remind me that we need a living wood loom. It's possible to get one. I figured it wasn't, but you just have to shimmer a normal loom. I think it only works in Skyblock, but it does work. It really does look like only some of these fuckers are doing anything. The rest of them are just kind of walking around, tapping stuff with a wooden hammer. And to be fair, Malroth and I are doing absolutely nothing. But Malroth can't build, and I'm simply refusing to help. Bum bum. Good work, everybody. I didn't do nothing. I helped, give them the resources. Excellent work, Didont. Those crack contraptions finished the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they'll do the same to our foes. However, I fear the Scare Force will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there. I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight together. What's up, Malroth? Getting a little bit close there, aren't you? Hey, Didont, do you really think she's in league with the... Is this why you're so close? Because you're whispering? Is everything quite alright, you two? Sorry, Malroth doesn't know what personal space is. I'd rather you not look at me askance. If there is something you want to say, just come out and say it. So how'd the monsters get Ra's mirror? Hold on, I think I feel something. That was me. I haven't eaten yet. What in the world was that? Everybody should be armed. It's not like we get anybody new. It seems like a pretty meaty army is on its way over. It must be the Scare Force. What do you say, Didont? Are you ready to wallop some monsters? Fuck yeah, let's go. That's the spirit. Let's go out there and give them a fight for their lives. Oh, and Didont, before we go, don't take this the wrong way. All those gizmos you've invented really are incredible. But when it comes to actually clobbering these monsters, that's my job. If you think these contraptions of yours can replace me, you've got another thing coming. Literally nobody said that, Malroth. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. It makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's go and bash some baddies' brains in. Too bad they didn't teach me how to make fireworks. I could be up here loading these things with fireworks, instead of helping in combat. Ba-ba-dum. They're walking right past their ice contraptions. Alright. If they just keep walking right past our defenses, we might take some damage this fight. Look at him, somehow using an axe to destroy castle wall. And he's dead. Surprise, motherfuckers! Boom. I do feel like some of our stuff would be better if we placed it a little bit more sporadically. All of our ice traps are up here. So by the time they can get got by the ice traps, they're basically already inside. Do 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 do. Sweet. My defense increases. Rain hellfire down upon them. Alright, another co-op de gras. Boom. Heck yeah, we're kicking their asses. Nope. Ran out of bombs. At least in that specific inventory slot. Come on, closer. We don't bite. Stop tripping the traps. SMH my head. Don't they know we need these traps ready to go off? Oh yeah, skeletons don't make it very far at all. Time for another co-op de gras. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Retreat! Yeah. This game's strong suit is not combat. There's a whole lot going on right now, but it's more chaotic than fun. And I say that as somebody who loves chaos. Alright, their army is weakening. We can almost win. Or we're probably going to win, it's just going to take a while. That wasn't an almost win like we're losing necessarily. That was an almost win like this is taking forever. Not bad, Builder Snort, not bad at all. But let's see how you fare when I cast Kaboom and turn your little castle to ashes. The Scare Force's Sinister Sergeant. Yep, y'all go ahead. We'll fight over here where all the traps are. I do like how it looks like the only person up there doing combat currently is a nun. Ow, rude. There are others up here, just not a lot. Get fucked. Go get them. We're kicking ass. Where do you think you're going, little buddy? Ow, rude. But come on. Just die already. Trying to get through the walls. It succeeded, but not really. Kick his ass. The monsters are defeated. And we only took a shit ton of damage. Let's fucking go. Victory. Grah, sniff. This cannot be. Defeated by mere humans. You may have defeated me, Grunt, but you cannot escape your destiny, Snort. Struggle all you will, Sniff, sniff. It makes no difference, Grah. Rest in piss, I already forgot your name. Huzzah, the Scare Force are defeated. Ho ho ho, huzzah indeed, Didont. All three of Hargon's heroes are laid low. And it is all thanks to you. You've earned yourself a prize, young lady. 5 million gold coins. You have earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. Gadzooks, your majesty. Have you gone quite mad? We haven't any coffers in the castle, let alone any gold coins with which to fill them, whatever they may be. Ho ho ho, no matter. Young Didont, I have no reward for you, fulfilling my commands, other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. I'd rather you die. Only good monarch is a dead monarch. I know not what the monster's next move may be, but I know what our priority lies, where our priority lies, repairing the damage to the castle. As always, you can leave this to our band of loyal apprentices, your band of loyal apprentices. We will have the old girl as good as new in no time. Forget fixing the castle. The base is restored to its former glory. Defeat the Scare Force complete. Now this is where the story gets a little bit more stupid than it already has. But I suppose if the story didn't get a little bit more stupid than it already has, that it would not advance. All three of Hargon's heroes have been beaten, but if the Archdemon's last words are to be believed, our troubles are not over yet. Will this war never end until we reclaim the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace and prosperity of this fair isle? Alas, it was lost to the enemy's clutches many decades ago. Even though our enemies are defeated, the darkness still lingers. It is as if a being of unfathomable evil approaches as we speak. There is no end to this war. We must fight day and night. There'll be peace nevermore. What a pitiful plight. Gadzooks, shut your cacophonous cakehole, you acoustically offensive off-key oaf. Your discordant caterwauling is driving us all to distraction. Now is not the time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, then we must redouble our defenses. We must be prepared for another assault. Have anything to report? Alright, what do you want, Warwick? Thank you, Didont. Without you, we could not have withstood the Scare Force's assault, let alone defeat them. I doubted that the power of your creation you wield would be able to bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within our grasps, mine included. Speaking of your creative powers, I have a request from His Majesty. There is something he would like you to build. He asks you to build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. You may soon need to use it. Perhaps you could repurpose the hidden storeroom below the castle garden. I am using that for something else. I suggest you draw out your blueprint there. I'm clearly using that as a forge. I'm just going to leave that stuff in there. Didont draws out a dungeon blueprint. Let's see here. Some braziers, castle wall, stone pot. Let me have a look. Yes, this should suit our purposes perfectly. Excellent work, Didont. I think it best to leave the building work to you. It would not do for one of the townsfolk to err or otherwise, and leave the cell vulnerable to escape. Best of luck, Didont. I look forward to seeing the dungeon blueprint brought to life. Alright, fine. Make me build it myself. Do you not know that I am something of a slacker? Hello there, no. What is that one's name? Jeremiah. That's why I don't know people's names. Sometimes. Gonna need some castle wall. Oh. Torrear marble. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to steal some castle wall from someone else. Boom. Alright, what do we need? Actually, that's not that much castle wall. It's like 4, and then I need some braziers. Some braziers, am I right? Yuck, yuck. Perfect. I just need 4 castle wall, which I probably have in a chest up here somewhere. I don't have any castle wall. Not in that chest anyway. I could probably steal castle wall from elsewhere, but let's just go get more marble. I know how to find marble. Over here is a cave that's got some. I think it's on the other side of this. It's in here somewhere. I don't think this is the direction of the marble. Look at that, I found marble. I know what I'm doing. It was more likely that there wasn't going to be marble in there, but hey. Here we are, marble in tow. Making love to the bees and the eagles. The fact that it says I don't need to make any castle wall tells me that there's definitely castle wall somewhere. I just don't have it. Alright, what are we missing now? Oh, we need 2 pots and some chains. Gotta make sure that whatever poor unfortunate soul we lock in here has 2 places to shit. I just hope they don't make us lock up Malroth. That would certainly piss him off. Alright. Unfortunately, this is going to have to actually go. I think this one's fine. Ditto completes the dungeon blueprint. Malroth can do some forging while he's in here. I always figured that Malroth... I always figured that Malroth would probably make a decent smith. I know I'm asking a lot, but if anybody's watching on Twitch, can we clip that? That took me off guard. Malroth just shows up in a fucking Speedo and high-fives me. It's not even that funny. Alright, I'm good. Okay, I completed your dungeon. We're done. Woo! Aha! I see you have completed work on the dungeon, just as I asked you. Thank you, Deadout. To tell you the truth, there have been developments. The first occupant of your newly built cell has been decided. I'm sorry, Deadout. How could you do this to me? Let him out. Forgive me, Malroth. Anessa has convinced His Majesty that you are too dangerous to walk free, and I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Why, Deadout? Why would you build a dungeon for them to throw me into, just because they asked nicely? I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't even want to see your face. Why him? 'Cause Warwick here is a douche. I didn't think you were like this. I'm sorry. This is all Anessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other and leave us too busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. I want to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Anessa is his most trusted advisor, and there is no way he could believe me over her. But I shall not give up. I will find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safely behind bars. Didn't, Warwick. What are you doing down here? Good heavens, what in the world was that? Do. Grahaha, humans been busy, me not been gone long, and they build me beautiful new castle to smash. Lord Atlas, the humans are not to be underestimated. We would do well to destroy them now, before they grow any stronger. Dude's got some big-ass feet. Gahaha, you funny Rector. They not so tough. They all go squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Go, minions, make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. I think we could have done without the 2 upskirt shots, but whatever. Oi, Gulf, get away from them gates. Sorry, mate, but no one's allowed near the cell. Not even you. I know you're worried about your mate and all. He'll be alright. He'll be out before you know it, you'll say. Don't worry, I'm not going to touch the gates. Gonna move this. Ah, dang it. That's too smart for me. Alright, see here. Do. I'll get down there. All right. Gotta be around here somewhere. Promising. Nothing down here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to have to fix later. Darn it! How'd you even see me? I'm on the other side of the wall. Alright, so I was way off. Here is good. Ah, damn. This guy's got really good vision. He should be using it for things other than evil. Alright, fine. We'll do the fucking battle thing. I didn't read any of that dialogue. For Moonbrook. Alright, y'all. I trust you to get this fighting done. Nope, can't get in that way. Damn, I thought of everything. I wonder what would have happened if I left a hole in there before the thing was built up. Surely it would have required that I cover the hole. Can't even dig through the dirt. Yep. This thing is locked up pretty tight. Alright, Malroth. I'll have to figure it out later. We'll get you out of there, buddy. Do. How's the fight going? Yeah, they're doing fine without me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, unfortunately, the story has to get pretty stupid to continue. I don't know why doesn't talk to the king about it. Like, hey, why is Malroth locked up? And then the king would be like, Malroth is what? Boom, instantly, easily solved. What up? Do-do-do. I mean, Malroth would probably still be pissed off. He kind of has to be for the story to continue. But it is what it is. And what it is stupid. Boom. We might get out of this with no damage to the base except for the damage I caused. Do 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 do. Yeah. I don't know, the whole thing's stupid. I did say that this is aesthetically my favorite area, but the story kind of falls apart. Boom. We can win. Would be so much easier if I could do a co-op de Gras. No such luck. Yes, get in there. Let Malroth out. I wonder how much damage the base actually has to take before we lose. Oops. I'm meant to be throwing bombs. I'm just over here eating all of my medicine. Is the next map like the Valhalla place, or is the next map the ship again? I know that at some point you end up back on the ship. And I know that there's a really good weapon in the toilet. Unless that already happened, in which case, whoops. The monsters are defeated, and no damage was done to the base. I don't know, I remember really liking the monster area. I just could not get attached to Noah. Because I only know one person named Noah in real life. And he was a dick. We never know when the next attack might be. Come, Diront. I think it's best we go see to repairing the walls. Immediately. We may leave this most important of tasks in our capable hands. And while we're at it, let's let Malroth out. Come on. Malroth is our bro. Are the holes that I made still there? No, they fixed the holes that I made. No, they didn't. I was just looking in the wrong spot. Mulfatteront, the invaders have been soundly repelled. But their leader still lives. So long as that monster draws breath, Moonbrook will never know true peace. Not only because he means us malice, Atlas is the one who stole the mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace that has been handed down in the royal family for generations. Oh wait, that was Esther. She's supposed to sound like Country Goofy. But the beast is powerful beyond reckoning. I cannot even imagine how we might hope to stand against him, much less defeat him. Atlas is so mighty, he must not be annoyed. If we pick a fighty, we'll surely be destroyed. Silence, you fools. You would abandon hope. Even if the Diront has brought us this far, I, for one, shall never surrender. Your Majesty, you sound so kingly all of a sudden. Hold on, you aren't a monster in disguise, are you? Sorry for coughing into the microphone. Just not, my dear. I am and always shall be the rightful ruler of Moonbrook. No gods, no masters. Do you forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins? Kingliness is the least of my virtues. Hey, can we let Malroth out? I say it once more, I'm the King of Moonbrook, the scion of Erdrick. By the power of my legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. Of course, His Majesty is descended from heroes. I wager one as mighty as he could strike Atlas down with a single blow. Ho ho ho! I am no hero, Zara my dear. As well you know. Our good friend Didont, on the other hand. The blood of heroes courses through my veins, and with it, a strength beyond reckoning. Didont, I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this legendary power. I shall explain to you what must be done. You have only to give my thoughts form. Oh yeah, we gotta make like some kind of space laser. I remember now. Oh, the throne room's gonna get in the way. Tower, blueprint 1. Egad. Truly your a credit to your trade, Didont. The Kazapple cannon I have long dreamed of shall soon be given form. You mean to build a Kazapple cannon? The weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen of Moonbrook and unleashing it upon our enemies? I thought it was mere myth. But the design does not look like a cannon. Emplacement to me. It is nothing more than a tower. What purpose could it possibly serve? If my understanding is correct, this is only one of 3 blueprints, yes? 2 towers to provide the power, and the 3rd to house the cannon itself. I see. So this blueprint is for the first of the charging towers, then. Ho ho ho! Commendable work, young Didont. Now allow me to deliver unto you my final commandment. Construct the Kazapple cannon and vanquish Atlas. Only with this mighty weapon can we lay the monster's Major General low and bring peace back to Moonbrook. We must all work together to build it. When it is complete, the Kazapple cannon will be a breathtaking structure. Not just a weapon worthy of a king, but one worthy of the scion of Erdrick. How now, Didont? This is surely a moment of celebration, and yet you wear such a stern expression. Does aught bother you? I beg your pardon. How much longer must Malroth stay imprisoned in the dungeon, you ask? Forgive me, Didont. I know how close the two of you are. Your friends' incarceration must be vexing indeed. But no matter how much you have done for my kingdom, a wise king must know his counsel, or must heed his counsel. When Malroth fights, he strikes more fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of our enemies. And then there is the matter of his lack of reflection in Ra's mirror. You need not fear for his safety. No harm will come to your friend, and when the time is right, he will be freed. Come, Didont. His Majesty has spoken. Let us focus our efforts on building the Kazapple cannon, so that Atlas may be slain and his ugly business ended. So why'd you have a Malroth? As I understand it, blah blah blah. Alright, what do you need? I may be King Didont, but I'm first and foremost a man of Moonbrook. I too shall aid you in this tower's construction. We shall need the materials to build it, though I hesitate to ask Didont to gather them again. After all, she has done for us this far. But nothing, dear Zara. We shall gather what resources we need to complete the blueprint. We'll show you young'uns what it means to be a builder. That's the spirit, Jeremiah. What do you say we make a contest of it? Which of us can gather the most? You found clay? Fuck yeah, red or blue? Ho ho ho! I see those two are full of vim and vigor as always. Unlike you, Didont, where is your usual energy and cheer? Are you still worried about Malroth? I hear that Anessa was instrumental in convincing the king to lock him away in the dungeon. I wonder what she would, why she would do such a thing. Certainly, she has long expressed misgivings about Malroth's aggressive attitude, but she knew his strength served us well in the field. Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin, Didont, but fear not, I am sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little longer. Lord Jeremiah and Lord Jerome have been gone a long while. No, they haven't. I hope nothing untoward has happened to them. Huff. What do you say to this, Jeremiah? Puff. Finer marble you never will see. Huff, puff. Do you accept defeat? Wheeze. Never. Gasp. The cotton and wood I collected may look plain, but this quality of is unsurpassed. Wheeze. Gasp. Ha, cough. While you were gathering that fluff and kindling, huff. Just look at how many blocks of castle wall I had the people build. Wheeze. Ha, wheeze, cough. Anyone can build blocks like that. Gasp. But these classical columns and big, bold banners require real, cough, cough, craftsmanship. Well, didn't? I hope we've proved, puff, thus, us old-timers, wheeze, can still cough, wheeze, hack it. What if she's supposed to be standing there? Right, that's wheeze, gasp, everything, cough, cough, in the chest. Eek, Lord Jerome, Lord Jeremiah, are you alright? Ho, ho, ho. Commendable work, you two. Now that we have the materials, we can begin work on the Kazapple cannon. People of Moonbrook, rise and cheer. Hip, hip, boo. I've been looking at your latest blueprint, my lamb, and it seems you will need something called an Orb of Power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople can build the tower, but you will have to prepare this item. Sadly, I haven't the first clue where one would begin to look for such a thing. I believe I may be of assistance. The north of Moonbrook Tower, atop a cliff, stands a singular statue of the goddess, gazing out into the ocean. She watches over the lighthouse that stands off the coast, and with it rests the Orb of Power. Take Anessa and Warwick with you, and you should have no trouble retrieving it. This treasure. I can read. Don't let us leave any discussion of Anessa's role in this business with Malroth till later. Whatever she is a fine soldier, and we may need her strength. Soon enough, the truth will out. I promise you that. Warwick, Don't. What are you two whispering about? No, Warwick's just being a little shit. Didn't was just complaining about how hungry she was, and was advising her on the, palliative properties of snow. Well then, please find the lighthouse and bring back the Orb of Power. Yep, I'll do that. But I'm not going to do it how you want me to. Would. Boom. Of course, it's going to make me touch that shit first. Not allowed to do anything fun. It's like, oh, you've already been here? We've got dialogue, sucker. You're going to have to sit through all that dialogue. I don't think my brain works. Of course, my brain not working isn't news. Let's go visit Malroth. Yep, can't go near the gates. Surely that guy's too busy doing whatever the fuck he's doing to stop me from visiting Malroth. Oh yeah, cave-ins kind of suck. Whatever they do. Packed dirt should still not fall with gravity. Oh yeah, look at that 10 FPS. What is Warwick? He's supposed to be with us. Oh, whatever, I don't like him. He could also be waiting for us at the Goddess Tower, or statue. Oh, there's Warwick. Dude randomly shut up. This must be the statue of the goddess that His Majesty told us about. But where is the beacon? I cannot see anything in the whatever. I suppose we have no choice but to glide out in that direction and hope for the best. Be worried they don't. Whirlwinds are often sighted over these seas. Be sure to avoid them, or we may face the same fate as the Air Force. I could just teleport over there, but might as well fly. These whirlwinds are pretty odd. Surely they're moving enough air that they would be getting me from this distance. So this is the lighthouse His Majesty told us of, but what the devil is going on here? Let's see. There seems to be an entrance over there. No, there's not. Let's see where it leads, shall we? Well, I guess I can climb the tower the way I'm supposed to. Is this tower not blocked off? I know a secret way in. Wait, is that? Look, a monster. Eek. Let's kick its ass. That's strange. Wherever did the monster disappear to? Most suspicious indeed, but no matter. Come on, let's press on. Thou wouldst prove thyself a hero. Enter in and entrust thyself to thy fate. Funny. That's a little piston trap. I suppose that is a more interesting way to find this path inwards. That sign just says something about using the green jumpy pads. Up, 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 and away. Honestly, it's more fun to just climb the tower. This is more time consuming. I could just build up. I don't care who you are, this is mine now. Direct obtains a stuffed spike hair. Eureka! Direct learns a new recipe. I suppose if I just fill it up with snow, I would have never found this little doll. O hero who doth come in need, surrender not unto thy greed. Thou shalt not find here what thou seekest. Only pain and peril bleakest. Only pain and peril bleakest. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I wonder if there's stuff under all of them. Oops. Done it. I need to be more careful. Shaka. There is a song by Infected Mushroom that I really like. But it's called like Shakakaka. And it's really hard to tell people to look that up. It's like, oh, you'd really like the song. It's called Shakakaka. This is probably a trap. Would you look at that? It's a mimic. I think this is the only mimic in the game. And now it's extinct. Oh, also trying to pick you up. Put you down. O hero who doth come in need, surrender not unto thy greed. Yep, same sign. Alright, and those two lead to the same place, so let's just go up here. It's fine, I trust I forget her name. Janessa? Something like that? She'll come to eventually. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I've got beds on me. Yeah, so she could have been saved, I just chose not to. Upsy daisy. Hello, hello. Is this the topmost floor, do you think? Yes, actually. Wait, I think I hear something. Squee-hee-hee! Welcome, humans. So, you think you've got what it takes to be heroes, do you? We shall soon see about that. Ow. You two have got this. I'm not that good at combat, so I'm just gonna throw these weird exploding rocks I've got. I'm not gonna let you just put me to sleep. What do I look like to you, Old Yeller? Although Old Yeller wasn't just put to sleep, unfortunately. Much less, sophisticated. Procedure there. Dang, it must suck being those losers. Having to fight in melee range. Success. Unfortunately, we don't have any Malroth here to high five. Oh, sweet. I think you can clone those if I'm careful. So I should probably not eat all of them. Direct obtains an orb of power. Is that? It is the orb of power. By Jove, I see that orb wasn't named for naught. I can feel its energy from here. This shall surely aid us in defeating Atlas. Still, there is something I cannot comprehend. What was such a treasure doing here in the first place? Who built this beacon, and why? It sits alone in the ocean with naught else in sight. It somehow seems not of this world, like something out of a dream. What does it matter? We have what we came for. Let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Alright, let's go. One of life's simple joys is the toys. Whoops, this isn't what I want to be. Squirrels don't like toys. Squirrels like cars and money. Oh, there's still a bed sitting there by the throne room. Alright, looks like the nun and I cannot figure out how to get to one another. Oh, tower. One is complete. Bum bum. Well done, my lamb. You found the lighthouse and brought back the orb of power. As soon as the townspeople have finished building the tower, you only have to add the orb to the top to complete the blueprint. However, I don't mean to worry you, Didont, but I must confess I've sensed a malevolent presence moving about the castle of late. I cannot help but feel that Malroth's imprisonment may not be for the good of the kingdom, but as part of some evildoer's scheme. Oh, you think? Our chances of winning this war increase by the day, and yet Among Us still works with the enemy. One Among Us still works. Among Us. Whoever this poor misguided soul is, it would seem they care not who wins or loses. There must be another reason for their betrayal. I'm just glad that my throne room hasn't gotten in the way. That's what I can still move it. I think at a certain point it does get locked in there for good. Hey, no food for you. The person who cooks around here is dead. Glad tidings, Didont. The blueprint is finished. We need build one more charging tower and an emplacement for the weapon itself, and our Kazapple cannon will be complete. What's that? We also need to see Malroth freed from the dungeon, you say? We must tread carefully, Didont. Now, when it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become impatient and play our hand too soon, all may be lost. For now, let us be happy that our first tower is complete. Well, almost complete. All that remains is for you to place the Orb of Power upon the dais. Spiffing work, Didont. Now that the Orb of Power is placed, the charging tower is ready for action. His Majesty tells us that this tower, and the one we must build next, gather up energy from the citizens of Moonbrook. Once charged, the two towers pass this energy to the Kazapal cannon itself, which can unleash it as a bolt of pure power. Speaking of power, Didont, you have much of it yourself. I speak not for your martial might, but for your ability to inspire others. I have an idea that might help you lead our soldiers into battle, just as you lead the townspeople in the building work. I'll speak to the king about it. You have done us all proud, Didont. A finer tower I've never did see. All that remains is to imbue it with the effervescent energies of all the men and women of this fair kingdom. What about the NBs? People of Moonbrook, gather hither, raise your hands towards the tower, and offer your strength in defense of your kingdom. Some of us are non-binary. I guess that means I get to keep my power, though. Didont is probably female. Ow, my neck. Who let the bard up there? By Jove, I never knew we had so much power. As soon as one more tower and the gun itself is built, with overwhelming power, will the Kazapal cannon be filled. As soon as I can move people around, the king and this bard are being stuck on an island together alone. Do the people a service. Peony head Kikitos. Alright. Who's this adding me on Discord? Somebody's posting media. That's just the picture that I shared of Malroth. Well, I guess it's not a picture of Malroth necessarily. It's a picture of me, or Didont, catching a salmon. But Malroth is there, saying it's excellent. Because Malroth is a real pal who we should let out of the dungeon. Gadzooks, is this the second tower you would have us build? It looks just as splendid as the first. It almost looks like a carbon copy. Completing this blueprint will bring us one step closer to defeating Atlas and restoring peace to the realm. Speaking of Atlas, I wonder why the Fiend has not attacked us yet. With his colossal strength, he could finish us off at any time he liked. Atlas longs only for destruction. No doubt he is waiting for us to finish our building work, so that when he strikes, there is all the more to destroy, all the better to break our will. That does sound like something he would do. Sigh. Such is the way of the children of Hargon. Be that as it may, it would be remiss of us not to consider the alternatives. Our foe may have some other objective in mind. Whatever the case may be, our best course of action is still to build the Kazapal cannon as quickly as we can. Indeed, and we can rely on us, or you can rely on us to do exactly that. Come everyone, Moonbrook needs you. According to His Majesty, our second tower will require a rather unique item, the Orb of Magic. I suggest you leave the bulk of the building to us while you hunt for this unusual artifact, just like last time. I believe I may once again be of assistance. The Orb of Magic sleeps within Gawaelin's gate, far to the north of Moonahan. The cavern itself has long since sunk beneath the waves, but if you, Warwick and Anessa, all work together, I'm sure you won't let something like that stop you. Gawaelin's Gate? I've never heard of such a place before, nor did I know of the lighthouse. From whence did you gain this knowledge, Your Majesty? Come now, Anessa. It is not the place of a soldier to question their liege. Some things I cannot share, even with my most trusted of generals. While it seems we all have our respective tasks, we shall continue the construction of the tower, Didont. You must find Gawaelin's Gate and retrieve the Orb of Magic. Will do. Boom. Oh, I've been up there before. Sort of. I've not been out to sea, so I didn't find any sunken cities. But I have been in this direction. Don't need building blocks. Yes. Alright. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to destroy this later, but let's pillar it up. Keep up, you two. We have a lot of gliding to do shortly. We're almost there. There we go. And now we glide. It would be funny if the chill got us. There's a dragon over here somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Dragon must be somewhere else. Gwynlin's Gate oozed to be a lovely little dungeon. Now it's sunk beneath the waves. There is something strange going on with this world. Eep. Humans, help! They're going to squish me. We are not. That slime was saying something about Gwynlin's Gate. Perhaps it knows something about the place. That might still be or whatever. It looks like it fled into the water after it. Wait, I can move full speed in water if I eat fish and chips. Not to mention fish and chips are fucking delicious. I would eat them for every meal if I didn't think it would kill me. But also, like, there are definitely worse ways to die. Eep, you can swim. What are you going to do to me? I'll tell you anything. Just don't squish me. Oh, I know. I bet you want the treasure hidden at the back of Gwynlin's Gate, don't you? It's a long way to go if you can't breathe underwater. You'd drown before you got halfway there. Maybe those big clams could come in useful. If you breathe the air bubbles they blow out, you might make it all the way to the end of the tunnel. Go ahead and try it. Just watch out for the men of war. If they sting you, you'll be stung for some slime. I, of course, don't need their pitiful oxygen bubbles. I ate fish and chips, which, just like in real life, allow you to move full speed underwater and don't need to breathe. Just like in real life. For legal reasons, I am joking. Only I am granted the ability to breathe in water by eating fish and chips. Most are not. I mean, I guess Didot is also granted that ability. Come on. Boom. I bet this fight would have been really annoying without the fish and chips. Yoink! The Orb of Magic. There's a couple things down here that I could not get yet. Is that the Orb of Magic? With that, we can complete the second tower. Jolly good. Let us return to Moonbrook Castle without delay. Like these bottles. These bottles I can only craft later once I'm able to bring a better crafting station. Not a whole lot of value. But I have a feeling that this will come in handy very shortly. Yoink. Oops. There we go. Now let's teleport back. I'm going to want to have this vanity for reasons that will become apparent. Maybe this stream, probably next one. Or I guess maybe not next stream, but like, you know, next time I stream this. Specifically. Yep, I got it. Come back, old man. Old man. Old man, hold the fuck still. The second tower is all but complete. And now that we have the orb, we can place the final finishing touches. From whence did the lighthouse and Gwaelin's gate spring forth, you ask? Do you not recall, Builder, that I mentioned to you previously? Like I said, your time on the island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of the world. Neither Lighthorse nor Gwaelin's gate are what they once were. Moonbrook Castle, too, is not how it should be. Yes, it was once razed to the ground by Hargon's hordes, but the people returned. They rebuilt it. I know not how I know this, or what it might mean. All I know is that I know. Ever since I heard the peal of the Builder's Bell, 1,000 clouded memories from this world arose in my mind, and just as many questions. I intend to get to the bottom of this riddle. Rest assured that I shall keep you appraised of developments in my investigation. Alright, now let's let Malroth out. Holy shit, they made, like, no progress. Maybe they were supposed to make the bulk of that progress. Oh, hello there, Vicar. Thank you for checking in. Maybe they were supposed to make most of that progress while I was screwing around in the, underwater Gwaelin's gate. Since normally you would swim very slowly. How are you doing, Vicar? Also check this shit out. How cute is this? Only way this would be cute is if it could be dyed. It cannot be dyed. Unfortunate. If they make a Dragon Quest Builders 3, and they're probably not going to, make the stuffed animals dyeable. You have the technology. Although Dragon Quest Builders 3, if it did ever come to existence, would probably be switched to exclusive. And if I was willing to buy a Switch 2, and I'm not, I would be playing Pokopia. Maybe not right now, because I would want to finish this game first. But we would eventually be doing it. I'm just not going to buy a Switch 2. I wouldn't stop somebody from buying me a Switch 2, but I would tell them that it's probably not a good use of their money. Maybe I'll start saving up my Twitch money, and then I'll use it to benefit the channel. Instead of what I have been using my Twitch money for, which is buying sushi. If you consider that I've been monetized for like, I don't know, 8 months now, it's pretty unimpressive. But I've made like $150. How cool is that? I'm not going to do the math. I stream for a couple hours almost every day, and I've made $150 in 8 months. That hourly pay must be horrible. It's not hourly, of course. I'm just saying. Alright. Whoops. They're still building, but I'm gonna put this in their way. There we go. Now I am the most hardworking person in this room. There we go. Right? If I find somewhere that's willing to rent out for me, rent out to me for like $20 a month, I could probably pay rent with my Twitch earnings. Actually, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna just teleport out. We teleport out, the monsters flee, they will continue working on the tower. The monsters run away. Is there anything neat in here other than the picture I already took? No. There actually is a fur coat that you can craft. What is that? Probably just a fire. Yep, just a fire. Ow, my cankles. Alright, sit back. Hopefully we're not just immediately invaded again. I need to see what kind of progress they're making on this tower. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Boom. Only got 2 of the better medicinal leaves. Excuse me, that wasn't very ladylike of me. Sure, I am non-binary, but there is no reason to go around belching. Hurry the fuck up. There's like 30 of you. Maybe I've not done the math. I'm not about to count them. Let's go visit Malroth. Malroth, why is there so much gratitude in there? Don't worry, buddy, I'll let you out. Did they fix my fucking hole? They fixed my hole. Why? What do they benefit from doing that? When did they fix the hole? Let us see here. Oh, they finished the tower. And already placed the thing. This hole is still here. Don't worry, Malroth, I'm on my way. I don't understand how he can see me through all that shit. Oh, don't mind me. Let's just barge in while a nun is trying to take a shit. They don't. Just the woman I wanted to speak with. It seems the blueprint of your second tower is now complete. With these 2 structures, in emplacement to hold the weapon itself, the Kazapal cannon will finally be ready to fire. Of course, our last building is lacking one finishing touch, the Orb of Magic. Spiffing! The Orb of Magic looks to be positioned perfectly, and with that, the tower is complete. Soon we shall have a legendary weapon under our command. I knew that His Majesty's bloodline would prove some benefit. If what the legends say about the Kazapal cannon is true, it would allow anybody, be they human or monster, to wield one of the most powerful spells in history. By the way, Didont, I saw you and His Majesty speaking in a hushed tones a little earlier. What topics were you discussing that necessitated such secrecy? It is only natural that the king should have his secrets. It is a position of much responsibility, and doubtless much pressure, too. But is there any truth so sensitive that the king must keep it from his own people, the people he pledged to shepherd through life's storm? I know not. Goddess be praised. Oh, goddess be praised! Our second tower is complete at last. All that remains is to build the final tower and provide the energy to power it. We must combine the might of every man and woman in Moonbrook. Right you are. Come, my subjects. Raise your hands and offer your strength. Who keeps setting the bar up there? Push him off. Ow, my connect. Gadzooks, the tower is positively brimming with energy. Huzzah! We are one step closer to completing the Kazapal cannon. I can't wait to give Atlas a taste of his own medicine. Indeed, our final battle fast approaches. Didont, please do the honors and draw up a design for the main tower. Going to need the Orb of Power next. Alright, the throne room might be in the way, this one. Didn't draws out a cannon tower blueprint. Ooh, this one's big and fancy. It's probably going to take these fuckers 7,000 years to build it. Fine work, Didot. This blueprint looks like it would make for a sound and sturdy platform for our ultimate weapon. Once this emplacement is complete, the Kazapple cannon itself will rest safely upon it, ready to blast anyone foolish enough to attack us. And then, by the goddess's will, we may be able to defeat mighty Atlas himself. What say you now, Anessa? Now that victory is within our grasp, do you still believe we are fated to fight forevermore? Remember, Warwick, that pride comes before the fall. I shall not speak to our chances of winning the peace until it is won. Honestly, Anessa. Gadzooks, now is not the time for such pointless sophistry. We have a Kazapple cannon to build. Moonbrook's time is almost at hand. With this weapon, we shall break free of our fate and end this accursed war once and for all. Raise a cheer, friends. Hip hip boo. Alright, what do you want? Seems we need another special item, the Orb of Heroes. I thought it was called the Orb of Power. What was the first one called the Orb of Power? So there's power, magic, and heroes. Yes. Ah, yes. I do not wish to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid that artifact rests in the heart of Hell itself. Retrieving it will be no easy feat. Hell itself, you say? I dare say Anessa and I alone shall not suffice this time. We shall need to muster a small army. Your Majesty, I believe the time has come to entrust Didot with our newly built war banner. The soldiers of Moonbrook shall march under one flag. Indeed, Didot, the banner is yours. May it serve you well in your quest to retrieve the Orb of Heroes. Didot obtains a war banner. With that war banner, you can lead our entire army. With you at the vanguard, I know we cannot fail. Brandishing the banner is no different to wielding a weapon, but simply having it equipped is enough to rally our soldiers to your side. Should you swing the flag as you would a sword, it will inspire the warriors around you, making them fight all the harder. Performing a spinning slice, meanwhile, will rally your army to your side, or if they should already be gathered around you, it will give them the order to stand down. But what use is all this blathering when you could just try it for yourself? Go ahead, Didot. Equip the war banner and wield it at will. Alright. This is why I got this. Yep. Amazing. Smashing display, Didot. You swing that war banner like a seasoned, standard bearer. I had hoped Anessa would be the one to lead my army into battle, but I see now that you are far more worthy of that role. Now, with the full military might of Moonbrook at your back, you can fulfill His Majesty's request and lead the charge into the heart of Hell itself. And I shall march at your side. So long as we are all together, we have nothing to fear. What's that? Malroth would want to come too? Can we not release him from the dungeon? Forgive me, but the seeds of distrust once sown are not so easily weeded out. His presence would only cause problems. Now is not the time, but it will be soon, I promise. Well then, it seems all your preparations are in order. It is time to reveal what I know about the Orb of Heroes and its whereabouts. It is time for you to find the final piece of this puzzle, the Orb of Heroes. I know where you can find it. Alas, it is in the nearest thing to hell that this accursed world has, Rendarak. All pain and suffering in this realm seeps from Rendarak. To gaze upon this wretched place is to know the greatest depths of despair. The fate of our realm rests upon your shoulders, brave Didot. Lead my army into the darkness and bring back the light. Your Majesty, is it really wise to send your entire military force on this expedition? What of the castle? Who will protect the people while the army is away? Nessa, you just don't want us to win this war, do you? If we hope to ever see peace again, we must prevail in this mission, and for that, we need every soldier we've got. Gadzooks, when you put it like that, you leave me no choice. You have my sword. I may not be much to look at, but there is life in this, or the old dog yet. Then it decided, ready the war banner, Didont, lead the troops into Renderak, and recover the Orb of Heroes. A new destination has been added to your map. What a... I don't really have to walk there. Fine. Alright, do I have the whole military might? Soldiers return to their post. I've no idea. We'll call everybody here, and then we'll rally the forces. Alright, everyone, gather round, gather round. Let's go. I suppose some of the military is going to stay here to build the tower. And we're off. Go, go, go. Look at how they just tear apart our defenses. Run for it. Which soldiers return to their post? Alright. Is this my army? Let's go. Kind of wild that everybody here has a windbreaker except Malroth. Do. Don't need this. This is technically also useless. Out of curiosity, if I disguise us... Yep. Disguises every single one of us. Let's go. Sleep well, Pocket. I plan on streaming for a bit longer, but not that much longer. My housemate went to bed super late, but he's going to wake up eventually. Hello, Goomans. What are you doing here, Slurp? You're not planning on going into that cave, are you? It leads all the way to a place called Renderak. Though most people just call it hell. It's so scary it makes your knees wibble and wobble. At least, that's what I've heard. I wibble too easily, as it is, and I've never been there myself. You also don't have knees. But if you insist on going, I won't stand in your way. In fact, I might even pray to Hargon that your deaths won't be too gruesome. Alright, let's go. No. 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 Nope. 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 No. Almost. No. Nope. No. Oh, darn it! That was the transformation I wanted. Just get so used to spamming the button that you skip over the one you're actually after. Don't worry, we'll get it again. It's only going to take us 1,000 years. Almost. There we go. And we're off. This tunnel should lead straight to Renderak. Thanks, Jerome, old man. I have a bad feeling about this. This whole place reeks of monsters, and vicious ones to boot. Indeed. Have your war banner equipped and ready, Didont. We must not take any chances. Alright, let's go. Come on, come my army. Monsters, get back! We will win this fight. I could just teleport us to Randarak, but the game does not like my shenanigans. Alright, everyone is all buffed up. Hell yeah. Let's go, my army of identical bunny girls. You can still kind of tell who's who by their hair. Vanessa's here. We have only to recover the Orb of Heroes. Let's see here. You're Jerome. Who's the white hair? Not gonna tell me. Alright, one of those two blue hairs is, Warwick. Didn't is absolutely starving. I don't have access to my inventory currently. But might have to break the transformation, grab some food, and then retransform. Don't worry, this won't take long. Unless it does. Should be enough food for now. I will finish this fight just so that we're not defenseless for the majority of it. Ow! Those dragons keep spitting fire at me. Whip. Ow. Some of my soldiers are taking damage. Oh yeah, we've got healers with us. They're just very selective about wanting to heal. How about you de-heal when we're taking damage? That'll help. Bed is for nerds, Penny. And I'll be going to bed soon. Worry not. Excellent. The monsters are defeated. Gadzooks, that was a fierce fight, and we haven't even arrived in Randarak yet. We'll be lucky to make it there and back in one piece. Is aught the matter, Didot? You seem distracted. You're wondering what Malroth is doing at the moment? Not much, I'd imagine. He is still locked in the dungeon after all. Oh, mighty Malroth, Master of Destruction. Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time? You thought the Builder was your friend, but she has betrayed you. She has left you to rot in this dungeon. Come on, story. Hurry up. Fucking sometime this week. No, you're wrong. She just... Almighty Malroth, do you still not see the truth? Pop it. Twist it. Flick it. Pull it. The Builder is an agent of creation, and you are the Master of Destruction. There can be no harmony between you. Except that all the harmony that existed previously. Holy fucking shit. Good thing my chair's not super loud. Can we hurry this up? How many times do I have to tell you, you got the wrong guy. I'm not some master of destruction, okay? Then why is it you cannot build? Why did the mirror that reveals all things' truest form reflect naught but a void? Come on, sometime this week. Let's go. Rápidamente, por favor, no veas tiquitos. All the dialogue I accidentally skipped by touching a shoulder button with my desk. Do not deny the truth. Free yourself from this torture. And then there's this dialogue, which no matter what I do, will not advance. Just gotta take it sweet time. It'll happen eventually. Destroy almighty Malroth. Destroy all around you, and embrace your true existence. I didn't realize Malroth's ponytail was green. Excuse me, my apologies. You are a god, and you may be a god again. Hello there, maybe Estonian. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Get out of my head. Malroth is not doing well, y'all. Didn't. Are you alright? Pull yourself together, woman. We're almost at Renderak. Yes. Nope. How are you doing, maybe Estonian? Nope. There we go. March, my army. Alright, might as well buff my troops. You're balling. Nice, nice. Let's go, everybody. We're on our way to Renderek. Get him. Steam is a wonder of technology. I mean, Steam is really just like a gaming platform, right? Like a games library. I've seen people name, like, Microsoft Word some weird shit. So it says that your friends are now playing, like... I can't even think of anything off the top of my head. But weird shit for sure. Boom. I must buff my army of, bunny girls. Let's go. Boom. Start combat. Go, kick their asses. Boom. My own little, like, army. How cool is that? Morwick is still using a normal sword for some reason. I think I've got a fire sword that I could give him. But not without breaking the transformation again. Alright. Thank you, Kiari, for the redeeming posture check. What up? What up? If anybody at home is currently shrimping, now is the time to fix that. Also, what do you think of my army, Kiari? It's an army of bunny girls. I think the proper pluralization is a brothel. It's a brothel of bunny girls. Blast! We have come to a dead end. Perhaps not. It seems this wall is made entirely of ice. Should be able to break through it easily enough, right? Don't have to. Welcome to Renderak. I've been here before. Gadzooks, this is the Renderak. It's not at all what I was expecting. Is this a trick? An illusion? Something tells me there are monsters about. Let us continue onward, but be at your guard, everyone. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to break the transformation because we cannot glide while we're bunny girls. Would not want to look up our own skirts. Are you humans? You seem a bit different to all the others around here. Isn't this place lovely? It's just like being in a dream, but I suppose that's the best thing about living in an illusion. An illusion? What in the world do you mean by that? What, you didn't think this world was real, did you? It's all a dream, from the magical talking trees to the pubs made from solid gold. But it'll be gone soon. Illusions can't last forever. So this world will, whole world will fade away to nothing before long. Harrington Fighter. Think they were a raccoon. Oh, me? Yeah, I think I was a raccoon thief. What is... If we're talking about the same, like, one shot. That was a while ago, though. What are you saying? I'm saying that this place isn't real. It was dreamed up by Almighty Hargon to try tricking the 3 scions of Edric. Hargon built it, but the scions... Look, if you want to know more, the castle at the back of the valley is your best bet. That place is a paradise for people who just want to sit back and enjoy the illusion. I haven't the foggiest what this all means, but perhaps we should do as the creature says. I sense even more monsters in that direction. They don't. Let us investigate. Maybe I was a possum. I think I was a possum thief. A new destination has been added to your map. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Can I zoom out a little bit? This is a little bit claustrophobic. Oh, whoops. Let's not drown. Well, this isn't what I want to be. You can see where I was collecting some marble around here. This is also where I collected the pieces to that caterpillar couch. What's up, big guy? This place is so pretty. Pity it'll all go away soon. Very sad, but I stayed till the end. We all stay, is the rule. Is how things must be. Alright, well, good chat. Up to the castle. Oh, alright, I see how it is. Gadzooks, look at the size of that castle. It's certainly very impressive, but what in the world is it doing here? Well, there's only one way to find out. Forward. I was going forward, and then you stopped me to make me look at the castle, which we could already see as I made my head game. Don't need to hold my hand at every corner. This isn't Deltarune. Looks so lovely from far away. Can see all of lovely Randarak, and all of lovely Middenhall Castle too. If you want to know truth, you must look closer, but if you do, it not look so lovely anymore. Alright, let's go. Hello there, doggy. Pet, pet. Woof, woof. Now this guy will sell you some medicinal herbs. Maybe of service, perchance. Yep. Ah, medicinal herb. You have a keen eye, friend. 8 gold coins sound. Do we have a deal? And it just gives you some dry grass. But it doesn't cost me anything. So it's infinite free dry grass, which I already have. All of these NPCs just kind of say depressing shit. As I am tired, I am choosing to ignore them. Everyone in this castle is acting jolly peculiar. What in the world is wrong with them? They all have the same dull, vacant stare, as though they are enraptured by some sort of vision. Our mission remains the same. We need to find the Orb of Heroes. Let us press on inside the castle and continue the search. Hello there. Good day to thee. I am Mariella, entrusted now with the conduct of His Majesty's affairs in his former Chancellor's stead. It is my duty to brighten the throne room and to otherwise embrace this precious new era of peace. Wouldst thou see me dance? Verily, 'tis a sight to behold, I promise thee. Thou shalt come to love me more than ever thou didst that stuffy, over-serious Chancellor. Hee hee. Imagine making like a prostitute your chief advisor. Ho ho ho! Welcome home. I'd begun to fear that thy company had come to grief in an attempt to slay Hargon, about whom we were so mistaken. But thou art returned unharmed. Verily, 'tis further proof, if such were needed, of Hargon's boundless mercy. Yea, as a brother did he greet me, and full gladly do I serve him. Pray forget the quest. Forget the quest which I did entrust to thee. 'Twas folly to entrust thee to. 'Twas folly. Folly. Well, they seem happy about it. Gadzooks, they just disappeared. I guess happily into oblivion is one way to go. Just as the puppets cease to exist, soon so too shall you. It is your destiny, as it is ours. All things, be they illusions, or be they lies, must come to an end. None can say when the annihilation will come. But one thing is for certain, there is no escape. The day of destruction approaches, and none can escape it. What the dickens are you prattling on about, fiend? Speak some sense. Allow me to explain it in more simple terms. The castle was created by Almighty Hargon, and now it will be your grave. Gadzooks to arms, everyone. At long last, the hated humans shall fall. Except for you, my most faithful disciple. You have proven yourself to be one of us. Come, take your rightful place at my side. We knew it was you, Warwick. Warwick, you. How could this be? To fracture friendships, weaken the military, and ensure the construction of the Kazapel cannon, that it might eventually fall into the monster's hands. That was my mission, and though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I've finally achieved my every aim. Joke's on you, you've got a weaker sword than everyone here. It was you. The whole time you were the spy among our ranks. But why, Warwick? Why would you betray us like this? You traitor? A traitor? Me? Ha! You are the ones who betrayed all I believed in. I am the only man of Moonbrook who holds true to the children of Hargon's teachings, not like you faithless curs. Mwahaha! You've done well, Warwick, and just as you were promised, you shall be rewarded. Come join us as a monster. Yes, finally, I've attained monsterhood. Thank you. Eek, eek, eek. Thank you. How's this better? Mwahaha! Fly, my pretty. Tear these traitors limb from limb. Bathe in the blood of the builder and her pathetic companions. Nice Wizard of Oz reference. Turned him into a flying monkey, too. Warwick and Rector, the traitor and his faithful handler. Go buff my army. I'm sure it'd be nice if I could see better. Brr. Brr. Come on. Buff, buff, buff. Fuck you. Alright, they're pretty buffed up. Warwick was like the first one to die. Honestly, he was probably stronger as a human. But nobody said he was smart. In fact, everybody in this storyline is stupid. The monsters are defeated. Phew. I thought they had us for a moment there, but somehow we pulled through. Actually, we kind of wiped the floor with them. Warwick! Warwick! I'm gonna teabag him. Teabag his corpse. Eek, eek, this world, this lie. It cannot last. It matters not who wins the accursed war. We will all die, every one of us. What lie? What are you talking about, Warwick? One day, eek, eek, I realized this is all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him, eek, but he refused to listen. That is when the Rector came to me. He said he would save me from death, eek, 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 if I could earn it. When Dirant arrived and rang that bell, eek, I saw then that my chance had come, my opportunity to prove myself worthy. Warwick, you. The children of Hargon are, eek, absolute, and so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. I know you, Inessa. You never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions and sacred duties, but it was all a lie, eek, eek. I have failed, and so shall you. No human can stand against Almighty Atlas. Struggle if you wish, eek. You will all perish in the end. Eek, 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 eek. Hail Hargon, eek, eek, urgh. Warwick, Warwick! Good fucking riddance. That guy was kind of a dork. Lictorant. The Rector still breathes, and it looks as if he's carrying something. Not if I cave his head in. Well fought, humans. It seems I underestimated you. But no matter. Doomsday draws near. This world of illusions shall soon cease to be. If only I could have destroyed you by my own hand before that day came to pass. Still, it would seem that victory shall yet be yours. Pathetic humans, were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? It seems you were, muhahaha, so your castle is practically undefended. You may be but an illusion, but you shall all be slain nonetheless, muhahaha. I cannot fathom it. What in the world happened here? Is this castle just an illusion? Are we? Gadzooks! Didn't look what he dropped. Could it be? Obtained the Orb of Heroes. He had it up his butt like a suppository. I should probably wash my hands. It is the Orb of Heroes. It seems our expedition was successful. He probably thought if he had it in his butt when he despawned that it would go with him. Joke's on you, I already figured out your name. Rector. That's right there. The Rector's final words about our castle's defenses do not sit well with me one bit. Forgive me, I was a million miles away. The Rector spoke of Moonbrook's defenses. That does not bode well at all. We must return to the castle without delay. Now I've got burps and hiccups. Not a whole lot of need here. Very dramatic music. Oh damn, I can't even warp to Moonbrook itself. Something's going on. Gadzooks, the castle is in danger. Was all this part of Warwick's and the Rector's plan? Quickly, Dirant, we must go to the people's defense. If only Malroth wasn't in prison. Underhanded fiends. If this is the work of that traitor Warwick, did he tell the monsters that the castle was undefended? If we move swiftly, the castle can still be saved. Hurry, Dirant. We must slay these dragons post-haste. If only we were doing that instead of standing here talking about it. Let the battle commence. Dread Dragon. The Scaly Squadron's superior. Scalies? Like anybody who romanced an Argonian? Ow, get away from the castle. Don't worry, everyone, you shall be buffed. Yeah, I'm playing through it for a second time as well. I'm not about to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. And seeing everybody played Pocopia made me want to play Dragon Quest again. I've been at this for a good while. Not making a whole lot of progress, because I can only stream it every now and then. But it is what it is. At least when I'm not making progress, I can do weird shit on my own time. Usually. We'll pretty soon here be locked into a pretty dumb place. I say dumb place. I actually like the location, there's just not a whole lot you can do to goof around. And it's not like you can just sail back to the Isle of Awakening when you're inside of the corpse of a god. Spoiler alert. They broke the pool, and because there was a coffin in the pool, there's just a corpse here. I will not explain myself. The monsters are defeated. Oh, they broke all the coffins, so there's just a bunch of corpses. They don't. We won. Oh, we have saved Moonbrook from destruction. Zelda OLED. I've got the Animal Crossing limited edition Switch. I got it during the first run, back when it was more limited edition. But I don't mind that it's a little bit easier to get now. Oh, don't, my lamb. Oh wait, Esther doesn't sound like that. You saved us all. Goddess be praised, I knew you would come back for us. When those loathsome lizards turned up, I thought my time was finally up, that the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness you got here when you did. Esther is the only one with a special voice. Well done, soldiers of Moonbrook. Not only did you return to slay the dragons that assaulted us, but you did so with the Orb of Heroes in hand. But it seems not all of you are accounted for. What has become of our dear Warwick? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Before we begin to explain that ugly business, was Jeremiah with us? Let us first turn our minds to the state of our castle home. I don't think Jeremiah was with us. Was he with us? I wasn't paying that much attention. Also, everybody was bunny girls, like, for most of the trip. Those Dasher dragons certainly did a number on our defenses. It will be no small feat to get everything back as it was. But fear not, we have more than enough practice rebuilding these walls. You may leave the repairs in our capable hands. Ding, ding, ding. The base is restored to its former glory, except the stuff that was destroyed before the battle actually started. That stuff's still broken. I see, so young Warwick was the traitor among us. He was so afeard of death. Nobody says afeard, Inessa. That he was prepared to do anything to escape it, even side with the monsters against his own kind. The fool, the damned fool. Inessa, I think it is time that you told His Majesty the truth. That from the very beginning, you have never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargon. What? From the moment you made that antidotal herb that saved my life, I realized that our chance to defeat the children of Hargon had finally come. However, even at that time, I had suspicions that enemy spies had infiltrated our ranks. I had to hide my true allegiances. Nessa has been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrook. That is why she sent me to infiltrate their army. I wanted to tell you the truth, but when you recovered the wizard's workstation, something His Majesty said gave me pause. The enemy have eyes everywhere. Did I say those words? I meant nothing profound by them. I assure you, I must admit, you had me completely fooled. There is something else, Your Majesty. Before Warwick passed, he said something about our world being a lie, though I know not what he meant by it. I see, mayhaps he thought that by betraying his own and joining with the monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. Didn't. I wish to learn more of what transpired in Renderek. Come, I must speak with you alone. Are we letting Malroth out yet? He's still going to be pissed at me, but I say we let him out. For quite some time, I've devoted myself to reading everything of Moonbrook's history and attempting to put together my scattered memories. And now, based on your account of what you saw in Renderek, I believe I have arrived at a theory. Though perhaps it is not the most fitting place for such discussions, come, Didont, follow me. Are we going to your throne room? Because I destroyed that. Alright, this is probably better. To hear you say it, Renderek was not so much a hell as it was a haven. It seems this world is not the one you once knew, nor the one of which only fragments remain in my clouded memories. Could this be some manner of parallel reality, an alternate dimension, or perhaps no more than an illusion conjured by one who yet resides in the real world? Whatever the case, I suspect that this world was created to serve a purpose, and if it is true that the illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced that this world was a lie, and would one day be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared of this fate, he joined forces with the monsters. I wish I could read. If only I had listened to him. If only I had offered him a warm embrace, not a cold shoulder. As his king, he was my responsibility, and I failed him. Well, kings are kind of useless. Didn't. I have but one question I want you to answer. In the world you knew, what became of my daughter? Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... That is a relief. I may have failed as a king, but at least I did not fail as a father. Didn't. One matter still puzzles me. You are not part of this land of illusion. You came here from the real world, but for what purpose, and how? If it was not by mere chance that you wandered into this world, but you were summoned, then your presence here may have more profound meaning than you realize. Didn't. I've made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargon defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day. Time grows short. We must complete the Kazapel cannon without delay. Are we gonna let Malroth out, or... No, alright. Shit. Gotta break the throne room. Not much of a room anymore, anyway. Whoops. Alright. Boom. Everything is ready to go. I'm probably going to have to stop streaming it within the next 30 minutes. So, like, within the hour. I should have gone to bed more than an hour ago, so I'll just stream until my housemate wakes up. The third and final tower of our ultimate weapon is complete. Now all that remains is the cannon itself. Didn't. You were speaking with His Majesty for some time. I cannot help but wonder what you were discussing. But more than that, it made me think of all the things I should have told you, but did not. Please forgive my dishonesty. I am sure you have many questions for me too, but let us leave such talk for later. We are not out of the woods yet. We must prepare for our final battle. Would you do the honors and lay out a blueprint for the final part of the Kazapel cannon? It will be positioned atop the central tower, yes. Time is of the essence. Builder, draw your new design, and we shall see it built. When we let Malroth out? Come on. Poor dude's just festering in there. I don't think he knows how to use the toilet. Kazapel cannon blueprint. Yes, that is indeed a cannon. By Jove. Your blueprints keep getting better and better. It's pretty simple. This cannon is a true marvel. Place that Orb of Heroes. Once the Orb of Heroes is in place, we will be able to blast our enemies with bolts of incredible magical energy. Even Atlas will not be able to withstand it. They don't. Oh, that's Esther. They don't. We have prepared all the necessary materials for completing the blueprint. Castle wall blocks. Oh, that's Hayden. Castle wall blocks, castle corners, even castle column pedestals. Everything we need to build this cannon. Atlas may strike at any time. We haven't a moment to lose. We must see this blueprint completed as swiftly as we can. Truth be told, they don't. I've admired builders ever since I was a child. It was this that made me reject the children of Hargon's, the children's unholy teachings, and made me who I am today. There is no sense hiding it any longer. I too shall join you in completing this blueprint and building the Kazapel cannon. Come, men and women of Moonbrook. Still no NBs? What, are non-binary people like myself supposed to just sit here twiddling our thumbs? Because I'm not here. And I guess that Diront is probably a cis woman. Diront is just my play on Ditto, since I am not playing Procopia. Alright, you kids, build that blueprint. I'm gonna go let Malroth out. Damn it. Sorry, mate, but no one's allowed near the cell. Shut the fuck up. Let me let him out. I don't even need the key. I can break the bars. I don't think you dorks are doing a whole lot from down there. I hear them sleigh bells ringling. Oh. That is odd. Well, back in your coffin. Mia, don't worry, I'll place you back in your coffin as well. Don't question why the coffin is in the pool. There is no reason for it. Don't question the pool either, actually, now that I think about it. Neither of these things need an explanation. How's that cannon coming along? I can't climb these stairs. Never learned how stairs work. 80%, not bad. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for guests? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Boom! Kazapel cannon, blueprint complete. Bum bum. If Malroth were here, we would high five. Huzzah! The Kazapel cannon. One moment. There we go. Wait. There we go. Kazapel cannon is complete. At long last, we have the power to overcome Atlas. I told you before, Diront, that my faith in the children of Hargon was unshakable. That is why my heartfelt conviction, that it was my heartfelt conviction to fight forevermore. This was a lie. The foundations of Moonbrook castles were laid by a builder who came to this land many years ago. By the time I was born, the children of Hargon's teachings had already spread far and wide. Builders were seen as harbingers of chaos and war. But one day, I looked up at this fine, majestic fortress, and a great joy welled within me. I dreamed of creating such incredible structures myself. Joke's on you, Penny, my posture's fine. Woot woot. That being said, if anybody at home is shrimping, now's the time to fix it. I could probably sit up a tiny bit more. There we go, I managed to scoot backwards in my chair like a quarter of an inch. Ever since that day, the children of Hargon were my sworn enemy. I pledged to overthrow them and become a builder, like the one who had inspired me. That was my true conviction. Warwick had a heartfelt conviction too, but his beliefs were not his own. They were imposed on him by the children of Hargon. I believe that true conviction comes from within. It is something that you make for yourself. It is not something you can be imposed, or that can be imposed on others. It feels good to finally get that all off my chest. It was so hard hiding how I really felt for so long. Forgive me, Didont. No matter how much I wanted to say the children of Hargon low, or lay the children of Hargon low, I should not have lied to you. I swear that I shall not do so again. How about giving me the key? Forgive me, Didont. Once again, I began to unburden myself. I could not stop my mouth from moving. People call me stubborn. They say I'm a stickler for rules and regulations. But I never believed in the teachings of Hargon. Or the teachings of the children of Hargon. I had long ago fallen in love with building, forbidden though it was. Warwick, on the other hand, was unshakable in his belief, so much that it led him to his own ruin. If neither of us was the stubborn one, if either of us was the stubborn one, it was him. Just listen to me going on again. Come, Didont, it's almost time for the grand finale. All you need to do is place the Orb of Heroes. Already did it. It is done, Didont. Now that the Orb of Heroes is placed, the Kazapel Cannon is complete. Long have I dreamed of seeing this legendary weapon in action. And thanks to you, Didont, I shall soon have the opportunity to witness the Kazapel Cannon firing with my own 2 eyes. Thank you. Wow, a big fight's coming. It's almost like we should fucking let Malroth out. Yes, blue and green makes pink. I knew it. By the goddess, I've never seen such power. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. This is the true power of the Kazapel Cannon. I see. So the energy that we all poured into the 2 charging towers has been gathered into the Orb of Heroes, ready to fire at her enemies. Even an enormous hulking monstrosity like Atlas won't be able to withstand a direct hit from this thing. All we have to do now is wait for the fool to fall into our trap. And let Malroth out of prison. What is it, Didont? We stand on the threshold of victory, so why do you wear such an aggrieved expression? What? You care not for slaying Atlas? You only wish to see your friend freed? But of course, this matter had entirely slipped my mind. Didont, you all knew too well that Malroth and I have our differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend imprisoned. Warwick was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked, of course. The matter with Ra's mirror did not help his defense. But I should not make excuses. I may not have urged Malroth's incarceration, but neither did I argue against it. Oh, argued. It's the first word that I read wrong. I beg your forgiveness, Didont. You said that if I should beg the forgiveness of anyone, it is Malroth? Yes, I suppose you're right. Here, take this. It is the key to the dungeon. Go and set your friend free. Let's go. Whoop. Hey, Malroth. Oh, you didn't even use the toilet while you were in here? Oh, it's you. So you finally decided to let me out, have you? What happened? Huh. So you've built a massive magical cannon, and now the Major General of the army is on his way over to destroy us all. Are you serious? There's a big bad baddie coming, so now you decide to let me out of my cell? You leave me locked way down here, never even dropping by to say hello. That's not true. And now that you're in trouble, you come to me for help. You're disgusting, Didont. Very rude. What? What else do you want? Shut up, okay? Just shut up. I've had enough of your excuses. Oh, for crying out. Anyone think you're the one who his best friend betrayed them? Malroth. Even though Warwick sowed the seeds of doubt in my mind, I should not have stood by while this wrong was done to you. For that I am truly sorry. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have let those soldiers die at Munahan. I'm sure you did all you could to save them. For my part, I should not have taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. Well, I'm still sorry about it all. Hey, Didont. I'll help you beat Atlas, but after that, we're done. You built a dungeon to lock me away, and only let me out when you needed my help. That's low. I suppose it makes sense, though. Why would a builder like you care about a guy like me who can only destroy stuff? I thought we could be friends, but I guess I was wrong. This whole story is stupid. Or at least this part of it is. You and me, Didont, we're through. I guess you can say that Malroth and Didont are... done. Alright. Now we should kill Atlas, and then I can go to bed. Sorry to interrupt you while you're on the toilet. I'm glad that Malroth is finally free, but what of your friendship? I can hardly believe that you two would go your separate ways. When you arrived on this island, you seemed inseparable. This anger cannot last. A friendship like yours is not so easily sundered. It may take time, but this wound will heal, and I shall do everything in my power to help. What was this? Or what was that? Yes. I didn't read any of that. Let's go! Excellent. Didn't. His Majesty has thoroughly briefed me on how the Kazapple cannon works, so allow me to impart his knowledge onto you. Firstly, you must place your hand upon the Orb of Heroes at the top of the main tower to see what it is. What? When you have, then you'll have only to line up your target in sight and unleash the energy upon them. I feel like I stopped reading things correctly. I am super tired, but maybe I did have a stroke. I didn't. It's not funny to joke about. Once the energy in the orb is exhausted, it takes some time to recharge. Be careful you do not miss. Oh, I'm gonna miss, alright. That should be all you need to know. Would you like me to run through the explanation again, just to be sure? Now we're good. Good. Then we are ready to face Atlas. If we can defeat him, we can restore peace to Moonbrook. We can escape our fate of eternal warfare. Didn't. If we fight together, to the very end, I know we can do it. I know we can win. Doo-doo. No, har. Puny humans think you can defeat mighty Atlas. We smash your castle. We smash your towers. We smash everything. We show Lord Atlas how weak you really are. Alright, let's finish this war. Oh, dude just killed his entire army. For no reason. Battle-hardened behemoth. Hear me, humans. You cannot win. You cannot escape your fate. Struggle all you like. It will do you no good. You will be destroyed. Atlas underestimates us, but we shall soon show him. Quickly, Didont. Get to the Kazapple cannon. Easy as Kazapple pie. Use L to aim the Kazapple cannon. Then press A to unleash its fiery fury. To stop looking down the sights and return to the fray, press B. No, it can't be. He is unhurt. Gar. I not expect humans to put up a real fight. But it will take more than magic pea shooter to hurt mighty Atlas. Go, my minions. Destroy the humans. Destroy their castle. Destroy everything. His hide is just too tough. The blast had no effect. There must be some other way. In any case, we cannot fire the cannon again until it recharges. We must hold back the monsters until then. Alright, everyone. Don't worry, I'll buff y'all up. I'm going to exclusively just buff the nun. I'm going to be the strongest nun to ever throw rocks on the battlefield. Whew. Gosh, I'm eager. It is almost 2 hours past my bedtime now, which would do it. If anything would make you EP, it would be probably that. Alright, we must defeat the enemy. Look at them being defeated. Begone, foul beast. I'm just gonna throw bombs at him. That'll get him. Hey, you stay away from that door. Dude's punching out walls and stuff. Get him. Alright, let's go and buff these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Let's buff these guys. That's right, all I'm good for is buffing. Buffing the Vampire Slayer. If we had a Vampire Slayer, I would be buffing them as well. Come on, Malroth, we can finish this dude off. A couple more dudes, but they have to get over here before we can knock them out of the air. Excellent. Swoop and water down. A lot of chaos. They don't. If you fire the Kazapple Cannon now, it will have no effect. We must bide our time and wait for the moment to strike. Please return to the front lines. Fine, fine. Let's better get him in one shot if we're going to have to wait 30 minutes between every firing. I thought we should just walk up and start nipping at his ankles like chihuahuas. Nothing's more annoying than being bitten repeatedly by a chihuahua. And we can accomplish that same level of annoying if we only apply ourselves. Malice is furious. I didn't think that jumping, like playing jump rope, would be on the docket for today. Look, he exhausted himself. This is our chance. All forces attack. Ah, darn it. Now's not the time to attack. But he's exhausted. Not what I was trying to do. Trying to buff my army and not throw bombs at them. We have staggered him, Deront. Quickly, you must use the Kazapple Cannon against him once more. Race back to the tower and try to hit him somewhere where that steely hide can't protect him. Boom. Wait, I want to look up his skirt. Alright, fine. Up there we go. Up the skirt shot. Right in the eye. Brilliant shot, Deront. We have only to hold off the monsters, await our opportunity, and land another shot or two in his eye like that, and victory will be ours. Alright everyone, don't worry, I'm buffing you up. It is odd that Anessa was not being buffed in that. Oof. It's kind of hard to tell when his shockwaves that are coming, because of all the chaos going on. I can see him jumping in the background though, so we'll just know that it's shortly after that. Whoop. Oh damn. These dragons are pretty good at clearing large amounts of space. Oh, oops. Alright everyone, get buffed. Probably better to only have one Watchfire, so that they're all in one little circle to get buffed up. Oh. Whoops. I jumped. I just jumped way too early. Oh damn, he's starting to dig a hole. Alright, we're entering another jump rope phase. Atlas focuses all his strength. We can keep all of his damage localized to this one side of the castle. Go get him! Nip at his ankles! Buff my party. I do like how two people here are just throwing rocks. One of those people being none. They don't. We have Atlas on the back foot again. Now's your chance to strike. Go to the Gazapple cannon and aim for his eye. Rest in piss, Atlas. And he's dead. We did it! Hooray! Can't spell success without suck. We don't have a whole lot of wall left here. Dinner obtains a rusted relic. Ooh, rusted relic. Oh. Victory. Achieved. Huzzah, we did it. We defeated Atlas. And that item that he dropped when he fell, could it be? Oh ho ho ho, didn't my girl. Oh, didn't. Our beautiful builder, you have vanquished our foe and saved our kingdom. Gadzooks, I knew you could do it. In honor of your great deeds of arms this day, I shall consider taking you on as my squire. Goddess be praised. Oh, goddess be praised. The vile tyrant who had this fair isle in his iron grip is no more. Our days of endless bloodshed are over. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe this is really real. We did it. We actually did it. We defeated the children of Hargon. Ahem. Please pardon that outburst. Such behavior is unbecoming of Moonbrook's military leader. Before our celebrations begin in earnest, what say we repair the damage to the castle? Leave it to us, Dedaunt. We shall be done in a jiffy. I cannot read. I should go to bed. And I will, soon. The base is restored to its former glory. Fuck yeah. Alas, no high fives for Dedaunt. Stay away from me, Dedaunt. We're through. But we just high-fived. In fact, we high-fived the completion of the arena. Or the, what is it called? Prison cell. Dedaunt, I must speak with you. You recovered a rusty relic from Atlas's body, did you not? I believe that it may be the mark of Moonbrook, the legendary treasure that will restore peace to my realm. We have only to repair it. Go, my child. Take that rusted relic to a workbench and transform it into the mighty Mark of Moonbrook. Boom. This will have to be the last thing I do in this stream, because I gotta go to bed. Like 2 hours ago. Do I have the stuff needed to craft it? Yes. Boom. Mark of Moonbrook crafted. Hey Malroth, how you doing? Alright, here it is. Walk away from me. I probably have to talk to the king first. Whatever the fuck he is. Yo, king, I made your shit. Oh, he's down there. Dedaunt, the Monarch of Moonbrook is as good as new. How can I ever repay you? By dropping dead. The only good monarch is a dead monarch. Let's fucking go. As I told you, and you alone, this world is but an illusion. It may fade away at any moment. But when I see your smiling face, young lady, it fills me with hope. Perhaps you are not an emissary of annihilation, but one of creation, sent by the heavens to save us all from our wretched fate, to save the world from destruction, or this world from destruction. Come, Dedaunt, take the Mark of Moonbrook and affix it to the beacon of Erdrick. Let the people see that peace has returned. I for some reason thought I was going to go in that little hole in the center, bottom. I didn't know, no, it went up there. That's a better spot for it. It just looks like there's a hole for it elsewhere. Is all I'm getting at. Where do all these people come from? And where were they when we needed the help? At least 2 of those people look like they can cook. I've been making meals by myself, by which I mean they've not been being made. Peace returns to Moonbrook. Mission accomplished. King's commandments complete. I can hardly believe it. So this is what world peace, what a world without war feels like. A world at peace. I can't thank you enough, Dedaunt. If it were not for you, this day would never have come. The Builder won our minds, our hearts, and she blew Atlas away. I knew she would right from the start, but I did not like to say, or what I didn't like to say. Honestly, Hayden, is there anything you won't sing about? The people of Moonbrook spend some time savoring the peace that Dedaunt has brought about, and the unfamiliar warmth which has filled their hearts. They decide to celebrate this happy turn of events by holding the greatest feast in the history of their kingdom. I think it's my bedtime. Oh ho ho ho! The preparations for our victory feast are complete. Now, let us mark the start of the celebrations with a fireworks display. Consider this a humble gift from your monarch. Accept the firework cannons yourself. What? I concede. These are all of your fine craftsmanship, Dedaunt. I think I had a stroke. No, I didn't. I'm just tired. Oh, and before I forget, I saw Malroth standing atop the outer wall. He cut a rather lonesome figure. He needs a friend to talk to, Dedaunt, and you're the best friend he has. What is he? He's over there somewhere. Over here somewhere. It marked him on the map. I think it's bedtime. Why did I say that to her? Why would I do that? Something isn't right. There's something wrong with me. Huh? Oh, Dirant, it's you. How long have you been standing there? That Kazapple cannon of yours is really something. I guess you won't need me around to beat up the monsters for you anymore. You build things, I smash monsters, but you don't need me anymore, and I don't need you. Once we get back to the island, we can go our separate ways. Jeremiah was looking for you. You should go and find him and see what he wants. I thought I told you we're done. I'll stay with you until we get back to the island, but that's it. Do I talk to Jeremiah now? Yeah, might as well. We'll get back to the island, find out that no, we won't. We won't get back to the island. I'll be stuck streaming for the next, 6 hours. Because when this game throws story stuff at you, it never fucking stops. With the exception of part of the Moonbrook story, though, it's not a bad story. They don't. Why the dour expression? Tonight we celebrate our victory, yet your face suggests you mourn a bitter loss. Whatever your troubles, tonight's celebrations shall surely drive them from your mind. It's time to put your wonderful firework cannons into action. What? What do you mean you can't remember when or wherever you built them? Or wherefore you built them? Come now, my girl. You made them at my request, so that we might celebrate our inevitable victory over the monsters. Here, take these fine fireworks, load the fireworks cannons, and let the display begin in earnest. I believe Vanessa had something she wished to speak with you about. When you have had your fill of fireworks, pray go give her, go to her and hear what she has to say. Maybe I should just go to bed. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, you can dye the fireworks, that's cool. Nope. Did I load all 10 of them into there? No, I didn't. There we go. In fact, it wasn't letting me launch them at all. Ooh, purple, best color. Orange, not as good of a color. Let's go talk to, what's her face? Are you enjoying the fireworks? Lord Jeremiah tells me he is saving the best for last, so it seems we still have quite a treat in store for us. What say you, Dirant? Are you ready to sit back and enjoy the grand finale? Yes. Excellent. I shall inform Lord Jeremiah to get the main event underway forthwith. Dirant, this may be time for celebration, but I cannot stop thinking about you and Malroth. I'm sure he did not mean the wounding words he said to you. We all say things we do not mean in the heat of the moment. I am sure things will work out between you, but Malroth is a stubborn sort. You must make the first move, and soon. It seems the show is about to begin. For the moment, let us forget our cares and enjoy the fireworks. I mean, that's pretty impressive, but it didn't come from our firework cannons. Oh my, how beautiful. Goddess be praised, we have found true peace at last. I can't remember why I decided that Esther sounds like that. But look at Malroth over there, not enjoying the fireworks. That night, the people of Moonbrook set the sky on fire in celebration of their hard-won peace. As they gaze up in wonder at the kaleidoscope of the night sky, their thoughts turn to the bright future that lies before them. All except for two, Malroth and Dirant, whose horizons have become unexpectedly clouded. Then morning comes. Wasn't last night's party simply sublime? My heart is still racing with joy. In all the excitement, I almost forgot that there was something I wanted to ask you about, Didont. What did Warwick mean when he said that our world was an illusion? You spoke with him about it back in Renderek, and it has been playing on my mind ever since. Forgive me, it is not the time for such talk. Let us revel in our victory a little while longer. Before you came here, I had lost almost everything, but last night, watching the fireworks with you by my side, I felt truly happy. It is all thanks to your hard work that we have brought peace to Moonbrook once more. Thank you, Didont. Didont, there is another matter I must discuss with you. You came to this island in search of new companions to take back to your island, did you not? Friends who would help you drive back the children of Hargon. Well, there is not a single man among us who you have failed to inspire with your building abilities. I am sure many of them would gladly assist you in turn. And with valiant Moonbrook soldiers at your back, no enemy can stand in your way. Also, now that peace has returned to us, the castle no longer has any need of the many snares and ballistas that you kindly built for our protection. Pray take them with you. They may serve your island as well as they did ours. The people of Moonbrook wait to greet their hero, Didont. Go to them and accept their plaudits. Yeah, that's what they say. They are fully deserved. Some of these words I don't think are words. I know platitudes. I don't think that's what that is. Didont, my lamb. Didont, my lamb, you saved Moonbrook from its unfortunate fate and returned peace to the land. For that, you have my eternal thanks. You have done much to rebuild Moonbrook, but still more remains to be done. Will you stay here and lend us your aid as a builder? What? You say you're going to return to your home island before long? My lamb, From the moment I first saw you and Malroth share a high five, an ambition rose within me. I harbored a hope that one day I too might share such experiences with you. Please, Didont, please, will you take me with you? I want to stay by your side. I have no option to say no. No, goddess be praised. Thank you, Didont. I have never been so happy in all my life. I swear that I shall not be a bother to Malroth or any of your other islanders. Just treat me like another member of the team. Alright. I actually don't want you there. Didont we owe you all a great debt of gratitude, blah blah blah. As the ruler of this fair kingdom, I deeply regret that I cannot appropriately reward you for your efforts, but I can offer you stalwart followers to aid in your request. What's that? You would bid me join you on your voyage? Me, the heaven-appointed protector of this island? Ho, you never were one to stand on ceremony, were you, my dear? But alas, I cannot. This kingdom is still my responsibility, and I will not so easily abandon it. Didont, do you remember what I told you of this world and its nature? Oblivion may approach, and if that is my destiny, so be it. I shall watch over my people to the end. But I shall keep a weather eye out for you too, Didont. I look forward to seeing what exciting, incredible inventions you build for the people of this world. Didont is our hero, so noble and brave. Never did I fear. Oh, I knew she would save us. Now that we have found peace at last, I think I shall live out my days singing your praises right here in Moonbrook. Of course I am joking. I want to brighten the lives of those on your home island with the twin blessings of my beautiful voice and catchy songs. Take me with you, Builder. I'll play my happy song. Your people will be thrilled, and doubtless sing along. No. Oh, don't be such a meanie. Don't turn down your thumb. Oh, won't you be my genie and grant my wish to come? Take me with you, Builder. I'll play my happy song, fine. Only because I don't want to read that shit again. I knew you would agree. It would be a crime to rob your people of the chance to hear my singing. Hear me sing. Perhaps I will form a choir from all my adoring fans that are certain to flock around me the moment I open my mouth. I will be banishing you at some point. Just be ready for that. Excuse me. Hello, Didont. Allow me to offer you my thanks once again for helping us to defeat the forces of Hargon. When you stood atop that tower, blasting Atlas in the eye with the Kazapple cannon, you cut ever so dashing a figure. By the way, Didont, I hear you plan to return to your own island soon. I would love for you to take me with you, then I'd be able to see as much of that dashing figure of yours as I please. But alas, I am part of His Majesty's Royal Guard. I could not possibly abandon my duty and leave the king unprotected. Ho 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 ho! You must go where you feel you are needed, dear Zara. If it is your wish to accompany young Didont to her island, then I bid you a fond farewell. You are not my only bodyguard, you know, and besides, what use have I for an armed escort when my nation is at peace? Really, Your Majesty, oh thank you so much. In that case, Didont, I would gladly come with you and aid you on your way in any way I can. Will you take me with you? Ah, that's good. But surely you jest. Yes, it was an attempt at humor, ill-judged but innocent. You mean to say that you'll take me with you, yes? No. No, nothing's going to come out of saying no repeatedly. Huzzah! You won't regret this decision. Is it really a decision if I only have one choice? Didont, together, we shall show the rotten children of Hargon who they are messing with. Didont, how did you enjoy the fireworks display? We humans are flawed creations. Wont to endanger much, engender much conflict and suffering, but sometimes we can create beauty too. I need to go to bed. Ho ho ho, what do you think of that line? I was aiming for wise and philosophical. Did it hit the mark? Sure would have done better if I read it correctly the first time. Anyway, I hear you are leaving soon. I have little doubt Esther will want to join you. Please, Didont, take good care of my dear granddaughter. But what am I saying? That girl is all that I live for. I cannot leave her without me, nor would I let you. If Esther goes, so do I. What do you say, Didont? Will you take me back to your island? Yep, why not? I cannot wait to see what wonders you have built on that island of yours. Ellipses. Malroth is still doing alright. Gadzooks, Didont. Mighty fine work overthrowing the children of Hargon, and not just that, you saved us from that bally old fate of endless war. When we first met, I was a hoary old fool. I knew nothing but war. Who knew nothing but war? I was scared you would take away the only thing I knew how to do. But I should have looked forward to it. I never dreamt that waking each morning to a world at peace could be so beautiful. It just goes to show, there is always more to be learnt. No matter how old you are, you have taught this grandmother to suck eggs, and I do not mean to stop there. You suck those eggs, Jerome. Which brings me to my point. I want to go with you. It's not too late for me to see the world. What do you say, my friend? All right. Yeah. I knew you'd agree. After all, I am the most experienced soldier you will ever come across. Let us all set sail for your home. I have much to learn about the art of building, but I cannot wait to get started. All right, we're good to go. Didont, have you spoken to everyone? You've spoken to everyone I trust. Jolly good. Ever since I was a child, I have always been fascinated by the art of building. I dreamed of becoming a builder myself, and now that I have had a taste of building with my own two hands, I know that I cannot stop now. The building bug has well and truly bitten me. Take me with you, Didont. Let us continue to work together, not in winning a war, but in building a new world. Alright, let's fucking go. Good, I knew you would say yes. You're more than an inspiration to me, Didont. You're my friend. Now, let us return to your island and fight the children of Hargon together. Oh, and do not forget to collect all those traps you made before we leave. I'm leaving those here. Let us take everything. The zap traps, the sizz snares, the whoosh widgets, the crack contraptions, the ballistas, the spikes, everything. When you have finished tidying up your affairs here in Moonbrook, let us all make our way to the docks. We shall all lend our strength in turning your island into a shining beacon of hope for the world. I'm leaving those here. I don't need them. I can't wait to bring poison with me to the Isle of Awakening. Long time no ocean, Didont. Are these the willing warriors you'll be bringing back with you? Yar, they look like fierce fighters to a man, especially that one in the smock. Which one are you talking about? The Bard? They said this island is was forbidden place, where no man dares set foot, lay a finger on, even plonk or even plonk posterior. But it looks like that was all a load of old bilge. I can read, I promise. That said, I did hear some serious bangs and clangs as I was sailing around the island. What exactly has been going on here? And more importantly, why is this an island in the first place? I thought that Moonbrook was on the mainland. Oh ho ho. Don't point out my forges. People know I'm doing weird shit here. Leaving so soon, don't. Allow us to give you a guard of honor to see you safely on your way. Allow me to thank you once again, don't. I'm eternally in your debt. You've restored peace to my kingdom and sown the seeds of a bright and booming future. I suspect you to take just as good care of Vanessa and the other noble men and women of Moonbrook. My citizens are like children to me. I trust you'll do right by them. All right, let's fucking go. And Malroth, my boy, do not pout so, I prithee. I know that we've treated you appallingly. Your imprisonment was unjust and undeserved. For my role in that fiasco, I wholeheartedly apologize. But look upon your friend, behold the pained expression of her face. See, she is innocent of any crime, just as you were. Please do not inflict this torture on. I don't want to hear it, all right? Just shut up. Gadzooks, Malroth, how dare you take such an insolent tone with one as great as the king? Know your place, lest you lose your head. As great as a king. Which is greater, I ask? A king or a god? Both are better dead. Malroth, my lamb. Oh, that's Esther. Malroth, my lamb. What has come over you? Let us not fight. It is time now to go. The path ahead's bright, and our future's aglow. I cannot help but feel responsible for this discord, but entering into an argument will not solve anything. Let us speak with Malroth again when he has calmed down. For now, Didont, let us all sail to your island. I cannot wait to begin building in earnest. Farewell, one and all. I wish you a swift and safe passage to Didont's Isle of Awakening. But if the fancy should ever strike you, please do not hesitate to return to Moonbrook once more. Now that every man, woman, and child in my fair kingdom stands ready to welcome you with open arms, or know that. All aboard for a trip abroad. It's time to set sail. I'm hoping I gain access to the new Explorer's Shore without needing to do much. Because that is something I would like to be able to do in my free time. And by my free time, I just mean I'll go around doing the scavenger hunt checklist thing while not streaming. And so Didont's adventures on Moonbrook come to an end. It is way past my bedtime. Together with her newfound friends, she set sail for the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu and the others impatiently await her return. But throughout the journey, Malroth maintains a stony silence, staring down at the ocean all the while. I gotta hurry this up. My housemate could be waking up at any moment. I'm sailing, especially if I'm reading loudly, in Esther's horrible voice. The taste of your lips, I'm on a rise. Yes. Got all my stuff out of the sack. Didont! Malroth, you're back. Thank goodness. We've all been eagerly awaiting your return. So, this is who you've recruited to serve in Lulutopia's military, is it? Half of them look like they're ready for retirement. Rude. And what calls for that grim and grumpy look on your face? What is your usual sunny smile? It's not my problem. I'm out of here. Malroth. Oh, you two had a tiff back on Moonbrook, didn't you? Gosh, you're like children. What happened? Did you make fun of his ponytail? You shall have to apologize immediately. There'll be time for that later, my dear. Firstly, we must welcome our new arrivals. Ahem. As the official master of this island, it is with great pleasure that... Welcome to our island, everyone. With your help, we can make it into the land of our wildest dreams. Can we stop with all this dialogue? Some of us have to go to bed. I'm sure you're all eager to start building. We'd like to help too, but we don't want to get in the way. If you need a hand, just give us a shout, and we'll be more than happy to help. Well then, Didont, I think it is time we sought an audience with the Hairy Hermit, if you would be so kind as to introduce us. Alright, do have to do this part. Gotta go fast. Sonic, something, Sonic, X. Yep. Whoa there, lag spikes. Let's go ahead and save, just in case anything decides to go wrong. Running around at the speed of 10 FPS. Oh, welcome back, Didont. I take it these fellows of are your... Goodness me, what have we here? Is that the mighty, muscular, merciless-looking maiden? What? Who is this? What? The King of Moonbrook told you this world was a lie? What a load of poppycock. How could our world be anything but the truth? The idea is clearly completely coddle-up, and don't repeat it to anyone else. We won't want people panicking over this perjurous prattle. I can read. I need to go to bed. Can we hurry this fuck up? Hurry this shit the fuck up. There we go. Gadzooks. Well, let's go and get about, not sit still. I'm becoming quite dizzy. Mr. Hermit, sir, we of Moonbrook seek your blessing to take up residence on this island. No, but of course, you're more than welcome to stay. We could do with a few folks as fierce as you. Didont tells us that this land is threatened by the forces of the children of Hargon. Please tell us how best we can help in driving them away. No, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Ever since Didont left, the monsters stopped attacking. Then our first priority must be to build you all some homes to live in. You must be tired after your long journey. Thank you, Mr. Hermit, sir. I hope that we can make good use of the abundant space you have here to give shape to our dreams. Didont, after all these years of yearning, I can finally be the builder I always wanted to be, but all I have done as yet to help is build part of a tower. I need to prove myself as a builder. I need to build something magnificent, something majestic, something that I can call my own. She's certainly brimming with vim and vigor. I know a perfect place for you to settle. There's another tablet over to the north. It's another area that's just waiting to be developed. I call it the Cerulean Steppe. Go and have a look. Alright. After this, we should be free to screw around. I can't fly there yet. I've been there a couple times, but I cannot fly there yet. I will do everything in my power to not talk to important folks, so as to avoid a progression. I'm going to check to see if the Explorer Shores are unlocked. Even if they're not, I might have to stop streaming soon. But hopefully they are, because I would like to be able to do that off stream. Didont take a closer look at that snout. Well, Didont, any bright ideas for what to build here? Moonbrook had a castle, didn't it? Well, I think it's about time Lulutopia had one too. But it has to be 1,000,000 times bigger and better than the one on Moonbrook. I won't allow Lulutopia to lag behind. As far as the scenery is concerned, wouldn't it look wonderful out over a pure white snowfield from the warmth of my royal bedchamber? I missed a word there, probably an important one. A castle will serve us well defensively, but it will not be enough. We will need traps and magical defenses to drive off an attack by the children of Hargon. Ho, 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 ho. What are you, the king? So, Didont, have you decided on what to build? Yes. Hurry up. I didn't read that. Hopefully it wasn't important. Build the castle. Make a snowfield. Build traps to defeat the monsters. Damn it, I should have brought those with me. A grand castle in a field of pure white snow, with a bristling battery of traps to defend it. We are to build our very own Moonbrook. Ho ho ho. Then let us settle here, and build not only a castle, but a new home. Gosh, you're awfully eager to begin building. It seems like Didont has had quite the influence on you. She most certainly has. Why, when she built the Kazapple cannon for us, I was positively moved to tears. Is that so? It sounds like your building skills have improved even more since you've been away. I can't wait to see this improvement for myself. Behold, Diront, we brought a multitude of materials from Moonbrook to help us begin building our new home. I shall pop them in this chest for safekeeping. I selected the stone and marble myself, Diront. They are of the finest possible quality. As for me, I happened to stumble upon an ugly old mirror while I was practicing my latest musical masterpiece. It seemed like your sort of thing, so I tossed it in the pile too. You're all so kind and thoughtful. Except for Hayden. Hayden's a dick. Just the kind of model workers Lulutopia needs. Consider yourselves all honorary citizens. Now, my loyal subjects, let's get to work. We need a castle, a snowfield, and a fearsome array of terrifying traps. Success. Let the building begin. Will do that. Real quick, let me check the Explorer Shores. If the Explorer Shore has been unlocked, I can stop streaming now. If I've got to start work on the castle to unlock the Builder Explorer Shore, we will do that first. Fuck, I gotta start work. Alright, Lulu, what the fuck do you want? I know the perfect place to put your new castle and snowfield. Let me show you. Ho ho ho. This conversation should not be being had on the boat. You do well to do as she says, Don't. Lulu has an eye for these things. As always, you can warp to the stone tablet here. It's much quicker than walking. Our new castle will be the perfect finishing touch to Lulutopia, like a beautiful crown on an even more beautiful princess. Yes, the finishing touch. This is the last area that awaits development. Once you've completed these targets, the island will finally become a true builder's paradise. This is the final tablet, young builder, the final task that stands between you and your destiny. When your castle sits at in a pristine snowfield, all ringed around by impenetrable defenses, come see me at the temple and tell me of your success. Alright then, Didont, Vanessa, let's get building. I told you I found the perfect spot to put your castle, didn't I? Well, it's just here. It's a nice flat plateau, with plenty of space for a castle and a snowfield, don't you think? I'm too tired for this. I can't wait to get started. Come on, friends, let us go. It's high time we departed to the perfect plateau. Goodness me, I've never heard such awful screeching in all my life. Why in the world would you bring him back with you? I was not actually given a choice. Sigh. Well, he's here now. We'll just have to put up with him. Come on, don't follow me. Fine, fine. I do have to let them get started, and then I can probably unlock the Builder's Shores. Oh, fuck. 10 FPS. Where's that plateau? It's around here somewhere. Let's go and level this up. I think Lulu needs some time to catch up. She thinks she's leading the way, but because we were elsewhere, it's not working very well. Crafting station upgraded. Boom. Any cool new stuff I can unlock? Yes, there is. Wizard's Workbench, for one. Can never have enough Wizard's Workbenches. Build magical items. Ooh. Blue temple tile. I mean, blue's not the best color, but I like the sound of that. Probably can't dye it, since it's called a blue tile. Yep, nope, can't dye it. Unfortunate. Buttress. I like buttresses. I like big buttresses, and I cannot lie. White picket fencing, fuck yeah. This is going to make building green gardens better. Got the cannon. Nun's habit. Princess dress. Ooh. Decorative item. Built rooms that perfectly match your residents' tastes. I would like to unlock that clock. Seal of Edric. Ooh, small decorative slime. Pot and shot set. Grandfather clock. Alright, I should... Well, Lulu's still taking her a sweet time getting here. Hopefully I don't have to lead her all the way back. It does look like she's on the move. So we'll just hang out here for a bit. Eat shit, Scorpion. Run for it. Whoop. Lulu, what the fuck are you? Lulu. Oh, I guess she decided to finally teleport up here. My goodness. Nope, I didn't want to talk to Jerome. What do you think? You should be able to build a pretty spectacular castle here, right? Indeed, it has a good flat foundation and a commanding view of the surroundings. A master builder couldn't have chosen a better spot. It certainly seems like an ideal place to build a castle, but whatever are we to do about creating a snowfield? I'm sure a builder as skilled as Durant will figure it out. This place will be a winter wonderland here in no time. Durant, we shall have to leave the procurement of snow in your capable hands. Procurement. Meanwhile, we shall begin work on the castle. Believe we have proven ourselves competent castle constructors, wouldn't you agree? Moonbrook's castle was a very grand affair, wasn't it? Hello there, Shark. How long have I been streaming? I've only been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, almost 5. The Vintage Story stream would have gone on that long, but Hoopa had to leave early. Moonbrook's castle was a very grand affair, wasn't it? Well, I think our castle should be at least as grand, if not grander. I agree. And this time, we shan't leave, We shan't leave the lion's share of the building work to Durant. It is high time we repaid her for all that she did for us. On Moonbrook, we would always trouble you for a blueprint, but this time it's different. We shall design a castle that exceeds Lulu's wildest dreams. Ho 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 ho, well said, General. Let us begin work immediately. We're going to build the whole thing yourselves, without a blueprint. Are you sure that's a good idea? Fear not, young maiden. You may rely on us to build the Barbican, and construct the crystallizations or whatever. In the meantime, Durant here can concentrate on crafting the snowfield. To the north of Moonbrook lies an isle of everlasting ice, and the Powie Yowies, oh, that's what a Powie Yowie is, they're the Yetis, that make their home there can breathe snow as a dragon breathes fire. If you could recruit a Powie Yowie to our cause, you could brew up a blizzard and summon forth all the snow we need. If that's your plan, then you'd better take this with you. I made it as a treat for Digby and Dougie, but this monster you're looking for might like it more. Durant obtains some monster munchies. Well then, Durant, the rest of it is up to you. Journey to the Rimy Reef, befriend the Powie Yowie, blah blah blah, let's fucking go. Alright, I do think that does confirm that I now have access to the Explorer Shores, which means this is the end of the stream. There is a decent chance that they will finish the castle. So if I have to talk to them after they build the castle, I won't. If they pull me to the side the moment they finish the castle, we will miss some dialogue. But I've got to go to sleep. And risking missing dialogue is just kind of something we put up with when you're playing a game off stream. Anyway, I've got to go. Olen invito en vasanot. Also, Shark, who are you calling stinky? Anyway, let's go ahead and enlarge the bird. My next stream is probably going to be Vintage Story. Let's go ahead and enlarge the bird. Enlarge the bird. Bird up for what? Alright, if you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this video at some point in the future as a VOD, and have somehow watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. I probably don't have enough viewers on Twitch to justify raiding, especially with how tired I am, but if there's like more than 3 of you, I might do that.